What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. But common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that feel the thirst, keep on working, I
saw it.
to the top of this shit. I get
Still gold.
work, sweat dripping,
I can't. Oh my.
hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Wanted away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because... I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. I hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day. I hope we're all doing fantastic this fine. I think it's Thursday. No, it's Tuesday. It's not Thursday, it's the other T. It's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, not Thursday. Welcome, everybody. Hope we're all doing fantastic. Hope we're all doing fantastic. We're back on the, on doing this end build, I guess. To beat half heart. 30. 3-0. What scared you? The little entrance I did? Yeah, it took me 30 tries. 1 month. To beat it. Approximately 1 try a day. Give or take. I thought that was a pretty cool entrance, don't you guys? I thought that was pretty cool. Because you guys are like, where is he? And I'm just like, well, I'm right here. Hello. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Hi. Where is he? You're like, where was he? There's no one here. Hello. Hello. It's bit fun. It's a little fun thingy. I can toggle it on and off so I can move my player as opposed to the camera. Appreciate the lurk, appreciate the lurst. The lurks, appreciate the lurks. Oh yeah, that's what I should do. Where's that clip? Where is that clip? I'll Hey Rat, thank you for coming in. So I'm off to bed. You have a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming in. Just give me a second. I need to post this clip, which means I need to go to this, and then I need to go to this one, and I need to go to this one, and I need to go to this one. Grab that, and then get that over there. Minimize it. And we will pin that indefinitely. Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Why couldn't you not find that clip? What do you mean you couldn't find the clip? Fuck you. I'm literally watching it right now. Is that what it... Is it... Can you guys see it? It says on my side something went wrong. It can't find the clip. But then I click on it and it takes me to the... to the clip. I don't know. But, Hey, Kriana. Yep. Honest, no, it's... I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I was comfortable with where I am right now. I'm used to having regen. I'm used to having shit. So while I was standing there, like I was down like 3 hearts or something, and I wasn't worried because my health comes, because, you know, I'm used to my health coming back quickly, and it just wasn't coming back. And I'm like, I'm on 2 hearts, and I'm like, I need to get out of here. And I had to keep my eye on the creaking, and I'm walking backwards, and I'm looking, going, I've got 1 heart. What the fuck? Where's my health? It just wasn't coming back. I'm not used to my health disappearing so quickly. You know, essentially that's what it was, and it is. It's like I keep getting asked, like, why were you eating this food? Why weren't you in a good armor? Why weren't you doing... Guys, it was the 3rd day of the server. I had the food that I had. The armor I had, I was in the process of gearing up at the time. It had Prot 2 on it, and Unbreaking 2, and Aqua Affinity. I think that was literally... Oh, and Piercing Protection. That's all I had. Like, I had shit armor. I was literally just getting glass panes, which is why my inventory exploded with glass planes when I died, to trade for emeralds, to get the books, to get my gear up. And then I was going to go get the pork chops because the farm was only just got built. The reason I was wearing wings and I had rockets in my inventory and didn't fly away is because I only just got them recently and I wasn't yet used to flying around. I'd become accustomed to running, so I could have just flown away. Why didn't I just fly away? Because I forgot I had wings. Why didn't I use my shield? I didn't realize I was going to be in such danger. Why didn't I use the totem? Because I didn't realize I was going to be in so much danger. I thought my health was going to come back. I'd become comfortable with playing on my current world with netherite armor, pork chops, beacons, full enchantments, all that stuff. So that's why I died, because I was comfortable with what I was used to and jumped into a hardcore world, put myself into a situation that I was used to surviving easily, and suddenly became overwhelmed and freaked out. And I should not have been there. I should have left a lot earlier. I should have put a roof over the pale oak so I didn't get attacked. There's a 1,000 things in hindsight I could have done and should have done, but unfortunately I didn't, and I'm dead. Yep. So it kind of sucks. Especially 2 seasons in a row. because I was really, really excited to play with everybody. I literally just got a horse so I could ride the horse around. I visited Lily and Zane and a couple others on the horse, just riding around like, yep, cool. I got a fast horse. It's a small island. We're set. And then dead. So, back onto the hardcore world. Hardcore world. I don't play hardcore. I keep getting, oh my god, the amount of times I raid into somebody, right? And they go, and then they're like, oh, you gotta, check out Nipson's hardcore world and this, that. I'm like, I don't play hardcore anymore. My world hasn't been hardcore in like 2 years. Oh my god, it's been like 2 years since I played hardcore. I mean, I haven't died in a heckin' minute. Like, that is 22 days of playtime since my last death. I don't die very often. I have died a total of 24 times on this world. It's understandable why people think it's hardcore, but I don't actually play hardcore. Don't need a horse. We can fly around now. What do you mean? No, but that's why I wanted the horse, though. Was literally to avoid using Elytra, to avoid using maps. We wanted paths and signposts and infrastructure so I could just walk to my neighbors. I didn't want to have to fly. I wanted wings to build and to escape dangerous situations, because I always use wings for, I feel comfortable with wings. But doesn't mean I wanted to use them, like for travel. I wanted to use them for convenience. For travel, I wanted to use my horse. And that way I could run around telling everybody to look at my horse. My horse is amazing. And don't give it a lick. It does not taste like raisins. Hey, Nevada, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hi. Up you get. Come on. Up. So, yeah. I wanted wings, but I wanted to use the horse. The horse was a priority. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, now I can just fly everywhere. You're right. Now I can just TP everywhere now. But, I can understand why people think I'm a hardcore player, because I don't die very often, which is, again, why I became accustomed to not dying. And then when I put myself in that situation with the creaking, it's just like, it's just a creaking. It's just you guys know I ignore phantoms. I literally just completely ignore phantoms. They don't exist to me. I'm like, whatever. Just completely ignore. You know I do. So suddenly when I got killed by phantoms, it was like, wait up, I normally ignore these guys. Why are they... I'm not used to these guys being since when were phantoms a danger? You know what I'm saying? The phantoms have never been a threat to me. So suddenly I'm dying to them. It was just like, oh. Oh, okay. I need more resin. I need more. Oh my god, how the fuck do I turn off waypoints? And why the fuck do I have waypoints? I got waypoints in this world. I must have marked them at some point so I could use them for stuff. But then I've never... Yeah, they just give me a little push. I ignore them. I don't care about phantoms. Since when did I give a shit about phantoms? Is that how you turn them off, or is it in the mini? Is that the one? No. Oh god, this is one thing I do hate about this stuff. I'm like, just no. That one's the one I just did. I don't give a shit about your waypoints. There. Stupid fucking thing. There we go. That looks cleaner. Hey V, welcome in. That looks much cleaner. When did you change the bedrock to glass? Last time we were on here, we pulled the ender eyes. We pulled all the ender eyes out of the portal here, and then we removed all of the bedrock from this. It took a little bit. But we got there. Yeah, it took a little bit, but we got there. It's actually the coolest end fountain ever. I heckin' love it. By the way, this block here, the most difficult block to remove ever in anything ever I've ever done. That took me half an hour to remove that one singular block, just because I kept going through the portal on accident. It was stupid. Yeah, nah, like, because I'd have to crawl in underneath, because you had to access it from underneath. You can't get it from the top. And every time you'd try to crawl in underneath, you'd go through this, because you can't see it when you're on the same height level. It's a rotten pain in the butt. Mobile delay? Yeah, fair enough. I didn't even check my frame rates until... Hope you're doing well, V. Hope you're doing well. It looked like you're having an absolute blast on YOLO the other day. I was really enjoying watching. You're like, this is so cozy and comfortable. We're just vibing. There was no stress. You were just sitting there, just building on your island. Just existing. Just doing your thing. It was really, really enjoyable to watch. Just like, yeah, that's what it's about. Just enjoying the game, just vibing, it's a bit. I'm a bit say like. I mean, I'm not even on the server anymore. What am I on about? But like, you know, it's good to have people close by, because that's why I liked having Queen right next to us. Like Cozy and Chunk and Queen would literally come over at once every hour, because they're right next door. You know, like I would log in and I could see base progress because of my render distance, and I didn't even go over there. So I would log in, or even I would just look over and suddenly go, when the hell did that happen? And then I could just see somebody jumping up and down building, and it's just the best feeling, just having somebody right there at all times, having neighbors or somebody I can just pop in and just go, hey, what are you doing? And just interact. It's so good. I heckin' love that. Hey, love. I hope you're doing fantastic. Beth popped a Bethany Jean, explain yourself. I'm safe in my little plot of land. I feel that. I wish I found a little plot of land. Nope. Instead, I found a village and then put myself in danger because I'm an idiot. I'm just too, yeah. Absolute cutie. Coffee's pretty close. Oh, good. I didn't actually see which island you were on in comparison to the mainland. I don't know how far away you are and stuff like that. I thought when you said you got coffee close, I'm like, I only got coffee close, except it's empty. It would be close if it was full, but it's not, so it's empty. So it's not close. It's a long way away. Faking AFKing the iron farm and heard villagers getting hurt. My iron farm, the main one, yeah. When I go out to check, I got cornered by a trident. Oh shit! Nah. I should get I'll get a coffee later. Look. Well, not just yet. We just started stream. It's like what, half hour in? Where's that number? Where is that number? They're 19 minutes. We're 19 minutes into stream. I can't just go and make a kofefe just now. Can you guys see my? You can't even see my cat butt. You can't even see cat butt. Okay, but no, but it is really, really good to see everyone in playing and vibing and stuff. Like right now, I've currently got up Thritis on and Cozy, and I'm just got them on the background, just watching them, which is really, really. I can't play on the server, but at least people are streaming and I can watch. At least I can watch. You know, Big Mac. I fucking love Big Macs. Thank you for the lurk, Lav. Thank you. Yeah, like at least I'm able to still watch. You know, like I get a couple points of view. I've been watching Zaggy all morning, removing a ocean monument, which is like, dude, what the actual like. The Zags is absolutely killing it. Cozy fishing stream later today. Oh, lovely. I'm so upset I never went fishing with you. I was thinking about that yesterday. I'm like, I didn't even craft a fishing rod. I didn't even hold a fishing rod. Like, I wanted to go fishing, especially because Moon passed. It was like, oh, I don't get to go fishing with Moon. It was like, oh, cool, I can go fishing with Lavender. We can have cute little fishing sessions. Oh my god, that sounds like fun. I want to do that. And then apparently I'm selfish and died. In bubble wrap all next season? Nah, bruh, don't even joke around. I'm not even coming above ground next season, eh? I'm finding a little hole in the side of the hill, right? I'm bringing some carrots in with me and some cows and some wheat, and I'm going to make. I'm living inside the hill. I'm not even walking outside, eh? And I'm gonna have a bed in my hot bar, and a totem in my hot bar, and a totem in my offhand. And just sort of and fucking grapple falls on my head and I just Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just digging away. How can I die in here? Gravel, dead. Get falls on dripstone. Just like, bro, don't even. Cooking dinner. I'll build the place out of wood right next to a lava pool, and then it'll all catch on fire while I'm AFK. Like, it's like he never left the mountain. That was his first mistake. Nah, next season's Seven Seas. Next season's ocean based. Oh shit. Watching yelling someone help. Oh, you were telling. I was watching the stream. I was listening. I was watching. Cause Lizzie was there getting the phantoms, but she just could not get the phantoms, and Swifty was thought we had it under control, and suddenly, and I didn't realize I was in as much danger because I genuinely was waiting for my health to come back. Like as I was saying before, I'm used to having health regen because of pork chops, and I was using the food that I had because it was the start of the season. I hadn't had good food yet. You know, I'm very much used to having health regen, and it just wasn't coming back. And I'm like, where's my health? Why am I not getting health back? And the phantoms weren't doing a lot of damage. They were only doing like 1 heart. I wasn't concerned until my health wasn't coming back, and suddenly there was like 5 phantoms, and I was on 1 heart, and it was like, oh shit, no, this is, oh crap. I put myself in a bad situation. Yeah, next season, season 7, Seven Seas. Yep, it's ocean. Watch out, guys. Well, it's not ocean. There's gonna be land. It's gonna be land, but it's yeah. Stable Ronaldo is playing MC. Who is Stable Ronaldo? I don't know who that is. Is that somebody I should know? With bubble wrap around it? Oh my god, I should get Cyber to make me a bubble wrap skin. Oh my god, that's actually a really funny idea, eh? That'd be funny as fuck. I'm gonna have to talk to Cyber about that now. Cyber, I need a bubble wrap skin. Please. It'll be funny. I think it'll be fucking hilarious. You and I, my mind, leave you behind. Whoop, what? Wrong one. Big streamer, never heard of her. Was in FaZe Clan. I don't play Call of Duty. Nor do I watch hype streamers, because they're not of any interest to me. Yeah, there's no connection with them. They're just. I've never been interested in those influencer type streamers. They've always just annoyed me. You know, they're a pain in the ass. They are literally that. They're an influencer. They're out there to influence you to get money. That's why. They will thank you. They do sound genuine and stuff, but this is a job for money, not for passion. I can't speak for all of them, but 95% of these hype streamers are the influencers who are not good for society. They're not doing any favors for the communities. They're not helping kids they are brain rot. They are the problem of society today. They are setting kids up to fail. I can't say all of them, but if he's a big streamer, I can guarantee you that it's probably somebody that I find to have not have the morals or values that I actually find worth befriending or investing in. Might sound a bit harsh, but that's kind of the reality of, well, those people, which is why the stigma of internet influencers is so bad, because you tell people I'm a streamer and they go, oh, you're an yeah, you want, because of those people. Again, no idea who this person is, but I can almost, I just got a feeling they're one of those people. There are some big streamers out there who are amazing, but they're so few and far between, it's ridiculous. Loud as fuck, yeah. So the ones who do this, do the reactions, literally just for the dollars, just for the content. Like that Gamers React guy. He's just like, Gamers React! He's always screaming it because he found like a fucking piece of floating grass or something. And it's just like, you have no value as a human. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry to be the one who has to tell you this, but you aren't actually, bringing any value to society. You are literally just bringing down the IQ. He has no shirt on. He's bringing down the IQ. Guarantee you this person does not give a shit about you, just your money. He just wants you to buy their merchandise. Just watch their streams, sub to their channel, donate to their Patreon. They're all about the content, not about the community. They're not about the game. They're not about the values. They're financial. Disgusting people. Don't be one of those people, guys. Be more than that. Have something to offer. Be of a value. Don't exploit the kids. Don't exploit the system. The community. Don't exploit the community. Exploit the system. Fuck yeah, just not the community. Don't be one of them. Have something of value to offer. Let your legacy live on in pride. Not in numbers. Those numbers don't mean anything. And they will disappear. Because I guarantee you also, when that streamer stops being loud, when that streamer stops being funny, when that streamer stops doing the memes, people will leave. Because he's given them no reason to stay apart from that. He hasn't given them any valuable reason to hang out. Oh, he's funny and he does stupid noises and stuff when he kills people. It's like, okay, cool, so... But you guys are going to leave him high and dry as fast as he'll leave you. It's like KSI. Fucking... Logan Paul. Like all those guys. They just want you for your money. Hey, Miss Ferret, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in, welcome in. See, be at your funeral. Big forehead KSI. That's literally the only thing he's brought to humanity is his forehead. The only like literally everything else he brought isn't worth fucking squat. He's just loud. That's all he is. He just mega mind my ass. He'd have to have a fucking brain for that. Bum 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 nama nama. No. Hey, Wanderer, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in. Mama nama na. I'm literally just looking for places that are gonna let me like fall off and just removing them. I know it's a little bit pedantic in a lot of senses. Like I don't need to do this, but you know, this makes me feel safer because I am building over the heckin' void, and I hate the heckin' void. So now I can feel safe. Hey Fifi, welcome in. In a minute. How good's this cover though, eh? How good's this cover? It goes hard. Since I came at my mama. Hup. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. Got it. I said I will make it out alive. Woo. Hello. Check in. Oh, don't. It's fine. I don't have anything that goes with them. The check-ins are really a personal thing. I don't want to bring in anything that relies on people checking in because that makes it unobtainable for a lot of people. Those people being a lot of the neurodivergent community, like myself, who feel uncomfortable announcing themselves, who just want to lurk and watch. Like today, I spent all day watching Railed, and I never said a single word. I didn't say a word in Linksys until he raided out. And the first thing I said in Linksys, I actually didn't even say in Linksys. I actually just put his raid message in. I was the first person to put the raid message in Jevons when we left, which is like, oh, okay, like, I didn't even announce myself in his. Like, I like being invisible. It's probably I think we have been looking into it. We think it might actually be a trauma response where I don't like being seen. It's the same as like when I open, like when it's nighttime and stuff, I open doors in pure silence. Like I'm as discreet as I can get. I don't like making a footprint. I don't like being noticed. I don't like I don't like attention and things like that. And I think it's like a trauma response. We were starting to get onto that, like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So, but the main thing is, so if we ever do something for channel points in the stream, it makes it unattainable to people like myself. And that's not fair. I don't want to have to say, hey, you have to call yourself out and announce yourself. And, you know, because then it's like, that's not fair. That's uncomfortable. That's very uncomfortable for certain people just to get something. So we just don't do that. We just don't do that. we respect people's privacy and their what do you call it? Their anonymity and stuff, just to remain, yeah, kind of often. But sometimes I wish they knew I was there. Sometimes I don't mind. Yeah, sometimes I'll mouse myself and I'll say hello and I'll vibe and chat away. Like I was talking in Zags for a bit today for about 10 minutes. Once I did announce myself after he called me out. Before he called me out, I was lurking all morning, and then he said something. I was like, "I hate you. I have to comment now." Chat's quiet before you speak. Chat's pretty quiet at the moment. Yep. Silent doors at night. Just no one. I don't want anybody ever knowing I was there. It's the same as like when I leave a room. You know, like you try to make sure like all the cupboards are closed. Excuse me. All the lights are off. Benches. You know, like I was not here. You know. I think that was a lot of my parents telling me, like, you know, leave things the way you found them. You know, like, I think that was a lot of being drilled in with a lot of that stuff. So nowadays, it's very much like that. So I just don't make a presence. And that's what I do in a lot of people's streams. I say nothing. You have a fantastic day at work. Fire for everything for coming in. Oh, new piercing? Where are you getting it? I got a bit of a headache, eh? I got a bit of a fucking hangnail on this stupid fucking finger. But yeah, a bit of a headache. Nothing exciting, but it is there. Cool. It's to be seen and not heard. Exactly. That's kind of half of a lot of what it is, eh? It's very much like I was like indoctrinated to not be, you know, it's not about you, it's about them. Don't go making you the center of attention. Say nothing until spoken. Do not speak unless spoken to, you know? Do not speak unless spoken. A lot of that stuff. Maybe I took it wrong, but that also could be the autism in my brain, not processing the information correctly, taking it too literally to a point that now, as I'm an adult, it has solidified in my mind that it actually is difficult because of a slight, you know, it could be that. Yep. So yeah, you're not speaking till spoken to, which is, yeah, it's like, so I sit in a stream and it's like, oh, okay, well, they never mentioned me, so I'm not saying anything. Why would they mention me? They don't know I'm there. My other Nipplington or back dermals. Ooh. I don't know about your back dermals. That one sounds, I don't know. My ex used to have them here on her chest. That was hot. I think dermals are hot. I don't know about in your back though. I know your back though. Why, if I don't check in the first flurry, I'll wait till I'm ready to say something. Or at the industry. Yeah, that's it. I get that. And yeah, you're Tassie, you're similar. It's just like, look, there's too many people around. You'll say it at the start, which is good, like, you know, and then it's out of the way, and you're like, it's done. Yep, I'm out. Cool, it's done. And then if you want to say something, you will. Or yeah, again, at the end of stream, like, okay, stream's over. I don't, you know, it's there's no way it can draw on me and shit. Yeah, I do a similar thing. Actually, I do the same. If I check in, it's at the start, when I talk, or when they raid out. So I've never spoken about it, really. But back dimples. I love belly piercings, but yeah, I like belly piercings, and there's what's this horror video? Ooh, horror. Let's go. I'm definitely in a vibey mood today. I'm definitely not in a productive mood. I don't know if you can tell, because we're not doing fuck all. I'm just kind of existing. Considering I've lost my motivation now, well, I haven't lost it. Like, I woke up and was like, I want to play Minecraft, but, oh, I can't even see that. Come on, that's ridiculous. Not ads. Oh no. We are fire. Oh, definitely. I think I put this too low. I think I put it too low. I think we honestly have to have it higher because I have to pillar up to get to where I want to be. Because this is... Yep. When I'm really looking at it, it is way too low. We only want it to be... kind of poo. Now that we've just put all this here, I kind of feel like, now I'm like, oh, well, you're an idiot. Here we go again, you know, putting something up and realizing it's in the wrong spot. Ah, dickhead. That's alright, don't worry about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are fire. Even that's too low. We really wanted it like this height. Oh shit, ow. It's a 5-hour video. Oh, that's a long video. A few piercings. I do. I have a few piercings, and I have experience with body piercings as well, of certain non-standard placements. Best way to put it. Yeah. Like, I got my nipple pierced. I had my nipple pierced. However, it got torn out when I ran through a door. I was running. Don't run through doorways, guys, without your shirt on, because I ran through a doorway with no shirt on, and as I was running through it with my no shirt on, my nipple caught on the door frame and tore it out. It hurt a lot. Yeah, so I no longer have a nipple piercing because of that. Don't do that, it hurts. Just felt mine come out when you said that. Yeah, you know, yeah, like you can. Oh mate, it hurts. I remember once playing volleyball. I jumped up to spike the ball, and as I jumped up, come down, and my nipple got caught in the net. So I came down after I hit the ball, and then and I just grabbed the net, pulled the net down, and it's just like ow, ow, because I'm wearing a singlet. And, you know, when you're wearing a singlet, your arm comes up, your nipple comes out through the shirt sleeve. You know, because that's what singlets, you know, it's not like I wasn't wearing a shirt or anything. It was just that it's a singlet, and when you stretch your arm out, that's just the standard place the nipple will go to. Yeah, that's just body. That's just body anatomy for you. You know, just basic movements of the body. Which kind of sucked. So, and that happened like twice, I reckon. Gets caught on it. Like, how do your phone charger get caught on it? Any piercings out is horror, but nipple is something else. Nipple is something different. You know how sensitive that shit is, We all know how sensitive our nipples are. Yeah, that shit fucking hurts. How do you get caught on your phone? I guess like when you're laying in bed and shit. Like rolling over in bed or something. I'm just trying to think like... that just sounds funny. It's just like, how the hell do you get that caught? Didn't size down and it was long, so it would be just... Wait, what? You didn't size down? What do you mean? As in you kept in the original long bar? The original 20 mil and didn't go down to a 14? You just size down to your size? Yeah, because they start with a longer one and then you put a shorter one in, yeah. Yeah. Or a 12, yeah. Yeah, well, it all, yeah, it depends. But normally you start at like a 18, 20 mil and you go down to a 12, 14, give or take. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Kept the long one in so that space would get caught. Well, why did you keep the long one in? That's like, oh my god, you're wombat. No, that makes a lot of... That's why it's getting caught. Well, put a shorter one in. It's... Okay, well... I mean... Maybe put a longer one in during sexy time and put the shorter one in for practical time. You know, like every other hour of the day. How often is sexy time? That you needed... Like, oh my god. So saying, yeah, exactly. Like, okay, no, that's actually good advice. No, I mean, I hear what you're saying though, but it's kind of like keeping your fuzzy tongue balls on. You know, like if I kept fuzzy tongue balls on my thing, it would be hard to eat. They would be inconvenient and stuff. But I take that out. You know. Long body piercings in sexy time. Missions hurt? Wait, what? I don't even... It was the bottom one by memory. Apparently I was looking at an Enderman at some point there. I think he's a little bit sensitive. Personally. So much piercing trauma. I could give you some other ones. Like, let's not talk about my Jacob's ladder. Or how it's not there anymore. If you know, you know. Yeah, I pulled my pants up. And that was the last stuff, and that was it. Should have paid more attention. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah, no, yeah, I've had a few piercings. Still have a few piercings. Don't have as many as I used to. I used to have my eyebrow done. I had 2 eyebrow piercings. I had my lip pierced. I got my venoms, obviously, in my mouth, my tongue. Your non-standard tongue piercing. Stand you wow. Hand dermals, what the fuck? Hand dermals. Nah, that's weird, man. Nah, that's weird, man. I don't know. I don't know about stuff on my hands. I would get it. I guess, like, you know, as a mechanical engineer, the idea of something on my hands is, well, like, you know, I take my wedding ring off while I'm at work, you know. So there's no way I'm gonna have hand piercings because they get in the way. You teach us to have it. You only have one ear done? Ah, rookie numbers. I got my ear done. I got my left ear 3 times, one of which is stretched, and my right ear once, which is also stretched. But I never wear any jewelry in them. Mainly because they just kept falling out, and I just got sick of putting it, you know, losing the stretches and shit. Just got fucking sick of it. Do what? Get more piercings? Wouldn't even know where to get them. It depends what Swifty says. Plus, there's dollars. I'd rather get tattoos. I haven't had a tattoo in a while. You know? Yeah, my ears are stretched. I got a 20 mil left ear and a 12 mil right ear. Like, it used to be like 25 mil. But it definitely could not fit 25 now. It's probably more like 18 and 10 now. Just because how long it's been since I've fucking worn piercings. Worn jewelry in them. So it probably doesn't. Ta-da. Stretch her ears when I was younger. So satisfying. It's the most painful thing in the fucking world. God, I was... Yep. It's uncomfortable when I keep my phone on my ear. Sleep sideways. Yeah. So you can take your ears out because it's uncomfortable, but you can't take your nipple out because it... Hey, don't you quote my logic. That's funny. Been 3 years, never leaving. It's never leaving. I remember when I got my tongue first done, my ex was not happy. Now, at the time, we weren't seeing each other, but as soon as we started dating, she made me take it out, and I was like, "Aww." So I took my tongue piercing out, and then, like, just after we broke up, I was just like, you know what, fuck you. I wanted my tongue pierced. So I went to go get it pierced again, and I was like, wait up, there's scar tissue there. That's gonna fucking hurt. Let's not do the same piercing. So I got the venoms done instead, just a spider. You can't tell me what to do now, bitch. You're not with me. My body, my choice. As much as you smash it, you still don't learn. I've had my tongue done for, oh geez, like, I forget I have my tongue done most of the time. When people sit there and they say, you gotta take your piercings out when I go to the airport and shit. And I'm like, what, oh shit, yeah. Well, I'd assume it does, like, you know, scar tissue, I'm assuming. I don't think I could get my nose pierced, septum or otherwise. Baha! Losers! Okay. You see those losers? Spleefed them. nose piercing was the worst thing. Oh no, that was like my I had my industrial bar in my ear and it kept getting infected, so I was taking it out. I was like, fuck, I quit. Cat will rip it out. Oh. Swifty's had like a lot of problems with their Helix, but it seems to be getting a lot better now. We haven't had any problems since she got back from visiting. But up until before then, she was having quite a few, which was... almost rip it out. Infected because she tells me to sit straight up. Because she tells me to sit straight for 2 weeks. Wait, who tells you to sit straight? Your cat? Maybe I'm the problem. I didn't say that before, I promise. Well, what are you doing that instead of sitting straight? You're slouching forward and like your belly is your belly all scrunched up. You're getting all your fucking dinner rolls going on. And that's like, is that the problem? Yeah, slouching, yeah. Dinner rolls. Don't get excited. There's no dinner rolls here. And wearing tights over. Well, yeah, you're the problem. I'm sorry, but look, you said it. KFC ones, they're pretty good. I don't know, they're not exactly the healthiest thing though. You know what's better than KFC? Is Red Rooster. Yeah, much healthier option. Still not the healthiest, but definitely a lot healthier. At least it's not deep fried. And Red Rooster tastes good. That's some good shit there. Well, you could even save yourself some dollars and just go to fucking Coles and grab yourself a $10 chook and a loaf of bread. Fucking send it, mate. Maccas do be good, mate. Maccas do be good. I feel sorry for Americans. They have the worst McDonald's in the world. And then you like come to Australia and we've actually got like good McDonald's that is worth eating. Like, the potato chips are actually made out of like real, like the meat is actual meat. It's real Angus fucking meat. Like, the potatoes are not like, oh, they have to be this special certain potato that's going to ruin our economy and that's not actually healthy because it's a certain length. It's like, no, we're going to use economically friendly, tasty potatoes and we're going to make things edible because we're a restaurant and provide healthy options. I do feel so sorry for Americans because when an American, like, I didn't realize how bad it was over there compared to here. I didn't realize how bad American McDonald's was, which is why when we say to an American, should I get McDonald's? They're like, oh, I wouldn't, it's not good. And then to an Australian though, it's like, look, it's not good, especially compared to a home-cooked meal, but compared to America, it's actually food. It's like, American McDonald's is not food. It's not actually, like, nutritional at all, in any way, in any capacity. It's all, again, synthetic and shit. Like, the fucking potatoes they use, right? The guy who sprays them with pesticides has to wear like one of those fucking pesticide suits. And then, once they get harvested, they can't go near them for like 5 weeks or some shit. Because they're contaminated with these pesticides. And it's like, holy shit, that sounds fantastic. Yes, I may have recently watched a documentary and all this shit. So I do. I just genuinely feel sorry because it's like the home of, you know, like that's one of the reasons why Americans get fat and Australians don't have as much of a problem. Like, we've got decent coffee in our McDonald's. We've got real beef in our hamburgers. We've got, like, it's amazing. I didn't realize, because every time I said go to McDonald's, it's like, yeah, I know it's not the best, but it's not, you know, like, there are better options, but at least it's not poison. You know, at least it's still considered some sort of food. Go to America, nah. Mostly blue food coloring. Everything's sugar and synthesized, and if you take a pickle off them, cheeseburger is technically a dessert. Wait, really? If you take the pickle off of a hamburger in America, it's technically a dessert with how much with how much sugar and shit's in it. Intonation? Maybe I am Jamaican. That's crazy, yeah. Go to America now, I could not survive eating American food. I would not. I'd be like, bro, this isn't a salad. No. It's got marshmallows on top. What the fuck? Dude, it's got Funyuns in it and chips. Crisps, whatever you want to call them. It's not a salad.
Hi.
Hey, Norm. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Some of it I don't mind. But like their breakfast cereal is like, it's just straight sugar. And then in Australia, it's like full of protein and fiber and fucking, what else has it got in it? It's got all this stuff in it. Like, breakfast cereal's literally got everything you need. All these calories and shit, everything to start your day. Plus a few other healthy things as well. Like calciums and whatnot. In America, it's like, sugar. It needs to taste good. And where's my toy? Oz Macca's? Yeah, I want Oz Macca's straight up. Oh, he is comfortable. Oh, he is a comfy kitty over there. It's too late. Oh, when are the ads? Ads start in 5 minutes. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought they were going to be a little bit sooner. Oh, it's because I did. I hoovered. It's what's the thingamabob. I remember now. Yeah, I want to go get an ibuprofen or a Panadol. I actually don't even know if we got any. Oh, I hope we have some. This whole not having any way to get into town to go shopping is just fucking ridiculous. And then when I do go shopping, I'm like hella conservative of the money. I'm like, I can't afford anything. I'm just getting a loaf of bread and some milk, and then I leave. Thank you for the like, CJ. You have a fantastic evening. Yeah. Yep. I got no way to get to the fucking shops to get. Oh, well, that's interesting. Yeah, if I can't get to the shops, and it's a taxi ride is $50 each way. There's no bus. There's no train. There's no tram. There's no public transport. Now, 10 kilometers isn't a long way. But do that out in the middle of the desert with no buildings, no trees, no shade. And then carry your shopping home. If I was in like Melbourne or something, I would easily walk. Okay, it's only 20 degrees today, so it's not too hot. But like in Melbourne or something, it's like, oh, it's 10 kilometers down to the shops, whatever. It's like, okay, well, you know, you can, it's borderline feasible. And I wouldn't even be embarrassed if I brought my red fucking trolley with me, you know, like my little red wagon. Chuck it all in the back of that. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that. At least you could, you know, you'd have some shade and whatnot. But no, I've got to live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. I don't even think I've got any food either. I kind of just live off coffee, really. Because, well, yeah. All I don't want to know. All right. I don't know. You're not very good at lurking, are you, CJ? Oh shit! Sorry. It's funny. I blame him for all I don't want to know. No. I should have left, Oh, which one was it? Good afternoon, Velvet. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're fantastic. Ow. Yeah, okay, I still need to use lime wool. Can do. You get your M key fixed? don't know how to keep your business clean. Oh, when it's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. She'll be popping it, she'll be moving down slowly. Oh, we know. Oh, we know. I don't know, but it's getting hot at the body shop. Hey, Chinchilla. Okay. I was literally just going to go on a break and grab a Panadol during that ad break too. I literally just said that about 5 minutes ago. And then didn't even see that the fucking ads had come on. God, I'm good at this game, aren't I? That's got a round to it. Down the body shop, doing something unholy. Dun, 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 ba, na, ba, na. She'll be popping it, she'll be putting down slowly. Oh, we know. Although, we'll have to go up higher though, and I don't like that. Unless... Yeah, I'm going to change that a little bit. Like here. We're not going to go, we're going to go... We're going to go with... Total control. Your head. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Oh! VR guide. Okay, 3, 2. Gonna get Lissy? No worries. Do what you gotta do. Time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I should be able to do this one. These two. No. No. Needs to go up one more. And then... Nah, it was right. No, it wasn't, but... that... there. That looks wrong, but... but that looks right there. It's all downhill from here, you father mucker. Okay, so we go... that one. For money. Hey, Relic, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How many of those was it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And damn. So is that this one, I think? Which means... which means this one? Hey, thanks for the follow there, Rockran. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That's the next one. Oh, Forest is not feed time yet, buddy. Hey, Steffi. Hello. Welcome in. It's not feed time, boy. Come on. Oh, I need these. On the explore page, welcome in there, Lemony. Lyman YouTube. Lemon. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic, mate. Welcome in. Just found you on your explore page. Wow, what were you exploring? Were you exploring Australians? Were you exploring Minecrafters? Were you exploring ridiculously good-looking specimens? I don't know. Could have been either of those ones. Who knows? Could be anything. Or something like that, you know. Who knows? Who knows? Don't make me look at you, buddy. I don't want to do it. Just to scroll on the homepage on my phone. Ah, well, welcome on in, mate. That is actually a funny story. That's kind of how I met my girlfriend. Almost. One of my, a friend of mine now, was just one they bought and was like, fuck, I'm gonna see if there's anybody to watch on the Twitch, you know, and stumbled across me, same thing, just on the hung out for a bit and shit, and then ended up dating her daughter. What's my opinion on Kiwis? They like to shag sheep. I don't know. Nah, I like Kiwis. Kiwis are fun. Got some really good Kiwi friends. I quite enjoy them. Quite enjoy my Kiwi brothers and sisters. Good mob of people. Good people, eh? Why's that? You trying to set me up? Is that what you're trying to do? Hey, Ms. Joe. Hi, welcome in. Trying to set me up, is that what you're trying to do? Get me to say something I'm not meant to say? Oh, you hate Kiwis. Is that what you're trying to get? Is you trying to frame me or something? Don't care. Do what you want. People who know me know me. We know what I feel about the Kiwis. You're a Kiwi? Oh, really? Do you usually like to, you know, make your nationality your entire identity and make people uncomfortable when you enter a room? Is that your normal go-to? Or have you been like bullied in the past about being a Kiwi and now you're just like really cautious about hanging out with people first because of previous experiences? I'm just like curious because it's not that's you know, like that's not a cool way to you know. Yeah, don't like that's not a really good that's not good social skills. That's not good social skills. You know, walking into a room and being like, "Do you hate men? Because I'm a man." It's like, whoa. Why are you bringing up any prejudice? Why did you bring up the prejudice? What do you feel about Kiwi people? Because I need to know just in case you don't like it. Whoa. Don't start the fight. Don't start the fight. Come in and say hello. Vibe. Hang out. And then you'll sit there and you'll go, hey, wow, there's like heaps of other Kiwis in here. You got Sugar. You got Queen of Drama. You've got Kimmy. You've got, like, I've got Kiwis up the wazoo. You've got Thritis. You've got Stitch. You've got Alex. Just off the top of my head. You know, like, but... And you wouldn't know that because it's your first time in. But asking directly, sometimes direct is good, but you know, I'm just letting you know, like this is a good opportunity. I'm just like I'm one of those people who doesn't mind telling people, you know, like just to inform how it comes across on my end. You know, this is how it comes across from the other side of the question. From your side, it was just like, no, I was just asking a general question. But look from the other side, it's just like, why? What is your angle? Do you like Australians? Because I'm starting to, you know, like, what do you, wait, should I start like, you know, what do you feel about Australians? How do you feel about Iranians? Because we've got some Iranians in chat too. How do you feel about Danish? I've got some Danish. You see what I mean? It's just like, look. How do you feel about humans playing Minecraft? Hang out and vibe. Canadians. There's a few Canadians. But yeah, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, female, male, Asian, Australian, fucking Martian, a dog, a fucking xenophobe, a xenomorph. It doesn't matter what you are. Pink or purple, brown or black or white or yellow or green or if you've got 6 fucking limbs instead of 4 like everybody else. When I say everybody else, I mean, well, you know, the standard Baruchian man. None of that matters, because all I can see is Rockran. Rockran, that's all I know. I don't know anything else. I don't know if you're fat, skinny, tall, short. You could be naked right now. I wouldn't know, and it doesn't mean anything to me. It's kind of like it's just, I'm just letting you know, like, so yeah, but you just come in and just vibe. Now, in person, it's a bit different, you know, because in person, you know, you're going to see some people, you know, they may act differently, because in real life, people are dicks. Nah. But Yeah, online, it's just like, all I can see is your username. Some are a giveaway, like Sir Nipplington is pretty obvious. It's like, okay, I think that's a guy. You know? You get a pretty good guess that I'm a dude, just by the Sir in my name. But most of the times, and sometimes it's just like, oh, I wonder where you're from, Canadian Dragon. Or where's Stitch NZ from? I wonder. But yeah, most of the time it's just like, that is a name, an alias. I can't get to. Oh, I just gotta. But yeah, no, I mean, Kiwis are cool. I'm really good with Kiwis. Often like making fun of them. Also, we're making fun of Queen the other day about, like, can you please compliment me on this deck I just built? I'd like to hear what you think about my deck. Please, Queen, how do you feel about my deck? It was such a dick move. It's like, she was just like, I hate you guys. And it's like, what? We just want to know what you feel about my deck. Should I trim the bushes around my deck? You know, I love doing stuff like that. It's just a bit fun. It's good fun, good value. Especially when you got good value Kiwis on the other side, you know, having a bit of a laugh with you. No, stop doing that, you dickhead. Oh my god. Wow. It's not much, but it is something. Just to break it up. I actually reckon that's going to look really good once it's over the whole thing. You know, it is subtle. It's very subtle. But this is no Death Star. This ain't no Death Star. We're building this. This is what we're building. This is Unicron from the 1986 Transformers movie. Yeah. So, give me a second. I'll get my angle down on the Minecraft in a second. Shh. So, let's check this angle here. That looks pretty. Actually, let's not put there. Let's put it there. No, let's not do that either. Let's do that. There we go. So, if you can see, like, it's got the big pincers, big pincer mouth, for the, like, to go into the mouth of it, and the mouth is currently closed. In this image, the mouth is closed, but it kind of opens up like a beak with many, and it's got all the spikes that go around the outside. And if you look at mine, so the teeth are already out. He's opened his mouth up. He's talking. That's what the beam is coming out of his mouth. When he talks, he has this big beam of light come out of his mouth. So that's what that beam is there. I'm doing the spikes, but the spikes have obviously got a little bit of, like you can see there's the teeth. Yeah, there's the mouth. There's the pincers. We're building the spikes. At the moment, we're trying to give... I'm just working on this bit here, because check out, right, if you have a look on this image here, you can see that up the top, it gets lighter. And you see how it kind of like comes around the top and down the bottom there as well. It's just a little bit lighter. And I'm just trying to be very subtle about it and just make it look a little bit Rainbow Bright and Strawberry Shortcake. Did what Shent? Okay, fair enough, yeah. Well, in 86, it was a little bit before my time. Only a little bit. Like literally just. This movie did come out before I was born. Only just, but it did. But yeah, no, we're slowly getting to it. If I just push that button because I don't need that anymore. It's and it's been a difficult one because like you look also like here we've had to remove all of the bedrock just to fit these inside because otherwise the bedrock would have protruded out the top and the bottom. So we had to remove all the bedrock so that they fit. And then even then the ring, I missed an entire bit. Even then the ring is a little bit too thick. You know, but you can only work with what you got. You know, you can only work with what you got. So it's pretty bloody good. A 10 years experience at that time. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Blowing up the bedrock. It was that was fun. You should see what we're going to be doing soon. Ooh, I do have a plan to be removing a metric fuck ton of bedrock in the soon. I actually kind of want to get this build done so we can move on to that. I want to get on to removing all of the bedrock. We got a lot of bedrock to remove. What's 16 chunks by 16 chunks of bedrock on the roof? 16 by 16 chunks of nether roof. No. 16 times 16, because it's 16 that way and 16 that way. So it's 16 times 16. It's more like 232 or 264. 264 chunks. It's 264. So 264 chunks. That can't be right. It's not 264. No, it can't be. It must be 236. Or something around that area. It's over 200 chunks of bedrock to remove. Like, holy, it's so fucking much bedrock. But it's gonna be epic once it's done. We might not go for the full. We might just do 15 by 15, so just 225 chunks. We might just do that, which would be fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just leave the outside 16s. Oh, that'd be 16, 16, 32 plus 14 of 14, which is 28. It can't be right. 275? 276? I don't even know anymore. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Freddy's Life. Cool. Distraction's over. I just want to get this number. My head is starting to pound a little bit. It's 256. Oh, I said 264, didn't I? It's 256. God, I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I'm... Shush. I get upset when I can't get my fast maths. What is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, I'm just like chilling today. We're just nothing too fucking, what do you call it? A lot of it's also because I got a bit of a headache. Nothing exciting, but just a little one. All right. Oh, cool. Ozpost. Latest information pending. Not now. Fuck yeah. Cool. Pass on its way. The Andy calculator. I was born with a calculator on pocket. I knew 225. So I knew 15 by 15 is 225. I knew that one. It's also, I think 1414 is 176. 1313 is 196 is 1414. I don't know. I can't remember those ones, but then, yeah, they're down to 12. I don't know why, but I remember my 15 times 15 for whatever reason. I remember that one. And then 20 times 20 is 400. No worries, Rockman. We'll see when you get back. I'll see when you get back, mate. Oh, geez. I thought I was in free cam. Let's have a quick. Yeah, they're really all over the place, aren't they? Mine are going to be really organized if I do it like this. It's going to be a bit probably too organized, but I mean, what? Okay, guys, ads are coming up now in 30 seconds. I'm not going to miss these ones. All right, guys, ads are here. So if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We will be right back. Oh, I love this song. We will be right back, and actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll be there. See you guys in a second. I'm gonna take a piss. Sorry about that. I got back into my room with my coffee, and Forrest started yelling at me, and it was like, "Oh shit! It is food time, isn't it?" Well, it wasn't food time just yet. I just had to dip for about 5 minutes to feed the cats. Well, actually, I dipped to take a piss, make a coffee, get back into my room, and my cats are like, meow, meow, meow. And it's like, oh shit, okay, fine, I'll feed you. Hey, coffee, welcome in. Hello.
Hi.
Also took some Panadol. And before I forget, I have to message my brother.
Hi.
Okay, message brother. We need milk. And he knocks off in 15 minutes. If I don't message him now, he ain't going to get milk on the way home, is he? I got a slight headache, coffee. But apart from that, I mean, yeah. 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 I haven't figured that out yet. I'm still processing the fact that this idiot died on YOLO again for the second season in a row. And now I can't play with my friends. And that makes me super sad. Because I was really looking forward to this season playing with everybody. Yeah. You had a mid-headache. You did say you had a headache yesterday. Yeah, I hope it went away nice and peacefully and smoothly. No, that's not right, is it? Yes, it is. Although, I want to do them. I don't want to do them symmetrically. I don't want to be symmetrical with it, Hey, Hero, welcome in. I guess that one's going to be where that one is. Ladies and gentlemen, the hero has returned again. Everything will be okay. Hey, 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 ladies and gentlemen, the hero's very best friend. That was actually like really coincidental. Hero gets in, and then it's just like, ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned again. Like, did you plan that? Did you plan that? You're like, yeah, bruh. I am your hero. I need a hero. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, apart from a slight headache and being on the wrong server, you know, I'm doing alright. Me plan? Lols. Things just work out for me. I'm just a lucky guy. Not me, I'm talking about you. I'm not a lucky guy. I wouldn't be alive. So I wouldn't be dead in the YOLO if I was lucky. Well, actually, no, if I was skilled. All the phantoms I see, fuck phantoms. Now, I was saying that before, like honestly, it's like you guys have seen me deal with phantoms. I ignore them. So, was it really kind of, you know, unusual to see me completely ignore an Enderman? Because that is completely standard behavior. Not an Enderman, sorry, for Phantom. Which is why when people are asking, they're like, why did you let that happen? It's like, because that's normally how I handle Phantom. I ignore them. They're not a threat. But early game, I didn't even, you know, my food wasn't as good. I didn't realize how bad bread and baked potatoes were because I don't normally eat them, you know. I don't normally, you know, rely on them or anything. So suddenly when I was relying on them and my health wasn't coming back and it's just like, wait, why, this isn't normally a problem for me. Since when were these guys a problem? Oh, well. Next season, eh? Hey, not you. I kind of feel like I should probably actually not replace all of these just yet. Because I'm probably going to tear them all down again. Although... which is the middlest? Okay. We're doing that. It just all came down to the last bit of attention. Yeah. Yeah, it's it. Looks sick. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it is coming together. You can see what we're trying to do here. It's a really subtle, you know, just a look. You can already see it. Like you can really appreciate and see. Just it's got that, you know. It's funny. I go all the way back there just to zoom in. It's just it's not flat anymore. Which is good. Now, I need to figure out, though... okay, this isn't going to be... see who gives a fuck. Control yourself. You better alone. Control yourself. Bing, 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 bing. Free. That's quick. Up to life. As quickly as they came. Bing, 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 bing. Who gives a fuck? Control yourself. You better alone. Control yourself. Who gives a fuck? Fuck. Bing, 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 bing. Cat. Boop. Ah. Come up. pop out. Thank you. No, you're going to die. No, you're going to die. I've heard something. Boop. No, you're going to die. Yep. I think these are just gonna have to... Thank you. So we want... Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah, we know you're upset. You're very, very upset. We get it. Oh. Shong. Oh. Oh. Nasty. Love it. Looks good, actually. I don't mind that. It's definitely not canon. Like, I don't remember seeing anything like that in the... But it's... Look, you know, you're trying to break up the dead space. You know? I missed that one block right there. Two, few of them. But... Like, that there's not canon. That bit there. The blue bit, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So now what I need to do is keep going around and kind of making it like, oh, watch out. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. Hey. So now I need to bring that. Oh, here we go. Here's an idea. Yeah. So that can go dead. Let's go like this. A 48 crash, a 48 crash. A 48 crash, a 48 crash. But that. Yeah. I want that in my inventory, please. A 48 crash, a 48 crash. Nope. The eyes, bleeding out the eyes. Did it? Yeah, Dip, no worries there, Rockran. Thank you for coming on in. Hope you have a fantastic night. Yeah. It's probably getting about dinner time, eh? Must be about dinner time for you over there. You have a fantastic evening. It was good to meet you. Hope you do well. Ciao for now. Then go around to, I guess, here. And then we go 3 across. Um, Bleeding out the eyes. Yo, I heard about this. I heard there's a train named after me. I was in Lavenders last night when you were telling her, and I was like, there's a what? Hello? Yeah. No. Which actually changes to this, and then that changes to that. You got an entire train. Oh, is that's on Create, isn't it? Why do I have is the Nipplington Express? Why do I have a train named after me? What? That's crazy. No, the top speed? Yeah. Is it 88 miles an hour? If it's not 88 miles an hour, I'm not interested. One below, so this one. And that one. Which means this one, and that one. And we're gonna go... Okay. 275 blocks per second. Oh, jeez. The infinity nets. 275 blocks per second. That sounds outrageous. That's way too fast. Who needs to travel that fast? Off to make some Zeds. No worries. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see ya. Hope you have a fantastic rest. I will talk to you next time you are in. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. That one. Ah. Ba-la-la-la-la-la. Yeah. Yep, that was a hazard there. I need to build down there, so that's fair enough. Who it's what's cargo trained? It's stock spawn shops. Stock to spawn shops. Is that shops at spawn? Na. Na. One minute. 3,000 stacks of items? Oh, geez. So what's that? 2 shulker boxes? No, shulker box is 1.7. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah. Yeah, shulker box holds 1.7. That's only 2 shulker boxes. That's not that much. 2 shulker boxes is 3.4 thousand. 3,400. $27 stacks of 64. Oh, it's 1.7 thousand items, not stacks. Yeah, shit, my bad. Yeah. I got you now. Yeah, so I was oh shit, yeah. It doesn't hold 1.7 thousand stacks. It holds 1.7 thousand items, which is 27 stacks of 64. Yeah. Duh. Gotcha. Forever. Oh, wait, no. What if we do... Actually... There. Don't you wish these nights went on forever? Okay, we can't go. Forever. Don't you wish these nights went on forever? Don't you wish these nights went on forever? Don't you wish these nights went on forever? Many people without talent. I was born with all magical gifts I got. Big body, a perfect voice. Around too long, never feel like they belong. Next to me, they feel like a fool. Dreaming things that hate me like I have a choice. Let it down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go too high yet. Was that there or was it there? Shit. It's there. Yeah. Figured it out. Big crate. Big create item vaults. Nice. I don't play enough of create to know what any of that is, but like I play a bit of create. I know what a train is and how to build them and how to operate them, but I don't know much about silos and all that other stuff. It is interesting, but okay. So that goes. I feel like that one goes too high, but that one there goes really low. I'm trying to keep them, you know, like different. Like this one here goes. There's a bit of a lump there. Did I really? That one goes really tall. Elevate music. Oh, Jesus. I actually pooped a little bit there. I went, I'm on the edge, am I? And then I kept falling and went, ah. My bad. Sorry, guys, if you pooped yourself also. You can be a god.
Oi.
Yeah, that'll be alright. Hey, Bowsy. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. There's a pinned message. Yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know as well. I know. So, that's 2 seasons out. I'll try and survive next day. Why not give it a go? Oh no. Oh, where'd it go? Really? That was a bit of a... Okay, so that one went what, there? Shit, now how did this work? Was it that? Or... those don't go there? They don't go there. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Sitting tight in bed? Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, speaking of, where is Bowsy on YOLO? I haven't seen Bowsy on YOLO. She's sick and she's tired. That's where she is. Sick and tired. Not this season? Fair enough. You went pretty hard last season. Come on, just run. Thank you. Last one for the bill with Troj, as he was working. Yeah. Even Troj is a bit out of the this season too, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate. Life. What do you do? Working like, yeah, that's it, yeah. It's unfortunate. It's what it is, what it is. And here I am, can't get a job and then end up dying. And it's like, wow. So I was so excited because I was like, yeah, I got something to do for a month. No. It's your fault? Okay, well, at least someone takes responsibility. Um... Why do I keep running out of resin? I mean, I know that I just kind of, you know, let it fall into the void and ignore it, but that's not the point. This one, a bit of a patch here I'm missing. Hello. Wombat. No. Do you reckon he's mad at me? You guys reckon he's mad at me? I don't think so. I think he'll be fine. Just needs to, just needs to jump in some water and cool off or something. You know what I mean? Endermen love water. Cools them off. Thank you for the follow there. I can't pronounce your name. Zigzag? Welcome in, Zigzag. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what we're going with. We're going to call you Zigzag. We're going to call you Zigzag, because you think you're a funny fucker. And we ain't doing that, so... I know what it does say. Fucking 12-year-olds, eh? And then... Okay, so we're going to want to put that one there, and then that one there, if I'm, yeah. Yeah. Remember that one needs to be that. Yeah. There's power. Oh, wait up. There's power. Hey, Caleb, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How was your Tuesday? It's Tuesday today. Lols. Lols, it's Tuesday today. Okay, that's not round enough. It's not round enough. It's right there. That one, which means strong. And then that one, and then that one. Much better. Now that's round, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's round. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just turned Tuesday from you about half an hour ago. Ah, you must be one of the United Statorians. You must be from the the US of A. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. You just waking up, or you just you being a DJ and staying up too late? Relatable. I do the same thing. I don't normally go to bed until I try to get a bit earlier, but some nights I end up staying up till like 4 in the morning. I just knocked off. Nice. Are you on second shift? You on second shift, are you? I like third shift. I like the graveyard, the midnight. I like starting at like 11 p.m. 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Starting at that time. Work till 6 in the morning. Go home at like 6 in the morning, and yeah, I like those. 48-hour shifts at a ranch. Oh, true. Oh, nice. What do you do with cattle? cattle. You're up in like Wyoming or something. Even like Montana, up that way, or possibly Texas. They've got ranches down there. I mean, there's a few actually all over the country, isn't there? Actually, I think that one should come down. Oh, right there. There's a problem right there. I'll need to do that one. That block right there needs to change. Where'd it go? That one. Boop. Arizona. Yes, fair enough. One of the intelligent ones that doesn't that follows daylight savings correctly by, you know, not entertaining it. I like you. I like people from Arizona. You're like, hey, my clock. That's the time. Doesn't matter what time of year. That's the time. I like it. I like that. Fuck daylight savings. God, it's so annoying. it's great, eh? I love it. There's only one state in the entire of America that has half a brain cell. Arizona. Everybody else is like, yeah, but if we just cut 2 hours from the top and put it on the bottom, we can inconvenience everybody. And it's like, bro, just change your fucking timetable. If you want an extra 2 hours in the morning, in the afternoon, then start 2 hours earlier in the day. You don't have to go and change the fucking clock. You can do that by your own accord. I don't get that, eh? Like where I'm from, right? We don't do daylight savings. But in winter, we would start at 8:30. In summer, we would start at 7:30. Do you know why? Because in winter, at 8:30, the sun is only just coming up over the horizon at 8:30. If we start at 7:30, it's dark time. It's ridiculous. But we're not going to change our fucking clock because that's just stupid. So we just go, we'll start an hour later to accommodate the sun. I don't understand why other people don't do that, eh? Just do things better, right? Right? Like, that's it. It's just like... And then if there is a seasonal thing, you just change your schedule. Just a little bit. You know, like in summer... Do you still go inside in summer at 6 p.m. because it's the street lights are out? No, you stay out. You stay outside in the barbecues. You'll even ride your motorbike at night time because it's summer. It's beautiful weather. Like, just play with the day. You don't need to change your fucking clocks. It's ridiculous, eh? You know, Arizona's one state with half a brain. Okay, that's not true. I know other states do too, and it's not the only thing that defines whether somebody's got a brain. But geez, that one just annoys me, eh? But geez, that one, it's just like, guys, like, why is there one state in the entire of the US? In Australia, like the Northern Territory, Queensland, and Western Australia do not follow it. Everyone else does because they're all dumb. But the rest of us, we don't follow it because actually, to be honest, we're further away from the we're closer to the equator, so kind of, you know. They can do what they want as long as it doesn't affect me. It does actually. Grr. I do like some parts of it. Actually, no. That's got nothing to do with daylight savings. No. I don't like daylight savings. It's fucking dumb. Hey, Cynthia. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing fantastic. Da-da-da-da. Does Canada do daylight savings? I'm assuming they would. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think my headache's actually going away. It's definitely not as bad as it was before. It's not hurting near as much. But still not going to be too hyper today. Definitely a chilled one today, because God, I do hate my up and downs. No wonder I used to think I had bipolar when I was a kid, eh? It makes so much sense. Now that I'm older, it's just like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Wish I was more consistent, but Where's the fun in that? I just kind of feel bad for the people who come in when they're like, "Oh, let's go see an exciting nip stream," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm just vibing today." And then other times people come in, they go, "Let's just chill at nips," and I'm just like pinging off the walls. Depends on what day you get me. Depends. It's not good. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. And land. Nope, missed it. Try it again. Got it, first try. Hey, Eve, welcome in. It looks a bit weird like that because it doesn't follow the contour. I don't want it to follow the contour because I want some chaos. I want some asymmetry. I don't want it to be perfectly exactly replicating the other side. So I try to make it offset, and now it looks wonky. Yeah. Maybe I do need to make it bigger. I think I do need to make it, like, come across more. Just add more. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Just needs to, yeah, like, literally, like, go more. Like, it's coming too close to the equator. Needs to spread out from it. I think it does, though. I think I just gotta, like, we might just finish what we've got, because at the end of the day, right, if I don't like it, I can add to it. You know, I can go, yeah, it does need to be thicker if it's too thin, which it's looking like it's probably going to be too thin. That one's, yeah, this definitely... I might just... Yeah. Hey, Metal, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Fuck off, you're in my way. I just moved that, not for you. No. Light blue concrete, easy clap, easy clap. Yeah, this one here I want to go a little bit lower. Which, like here lower. That's where I want to go. And... I did. I did. Bit of a dum-dum, eh? Man. Na, 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 na. There we go. Ah! Yo. That button there. How long until ours? We've got 3 minutes. Okay. Sorry, buddy. One, two, three. Jeez, that goes a long way. Oh, there's an idea. Okay, so we want to go down 3 more. Four more. Hey! Hey, Swifty. Are you done for the day? You done for the day?
Hi.
1, 2, 3. Having a bath? Okay, I hope you have a nice and enjoyable bath. Don't. Hey, Snowy, welcome in. I'm like, as much as I want to talk to you, I'm like, nah, maybe you should just have a relaxing bath and just veg for a bit and just, yeah. Or you can. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. Hey. Oh, guys, ads. I was gonna take a piss. So, if you guys have got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, or go to bed. Make sure you guys know what you gotta do. We're gonna be right back, and I'll see you in just a minute. I just need to really pee. I'm doing good. Headache's gone. Yay. I'll see you in a minute. And I'm back. Real quick. Should probably check in because I don't know how. Because I know you started stream early. I don't know how you're going for. I don't know how long I'm going for either. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to make sure this was done by close of business today. And oh, come on. Why do you do this to me? The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let that motherfucker burn. Why? Stop putting blocks in the wrong spot, you dickhead. Oh my god, you're an idiot, eh? This guy, I tell you what. No, oh, Stripsy's probably buying the brain cell. Found it. Stop looking, guys. It's alright, we know what happened. Swifty's got the brain cell. Okay, these two need to go. And at least these two. At least those three. Couple more. I don't wanna ruin this one this time, but love don't always come and go. This one this time, but love don't always come and go. Just got tickets for Metallica? Oi, really? Where at? Where are they playing? I haven't seen Metallica in fucking like 10 years. God, it's been a minute. Come and go. In Phoenix? Nice. I don't know what the stadiums there is like. Do you guys got a like? Is that going to be played at like the football stadium, or do you guys got like a concert hall or? I'm like not familiar with into the Phoenix's entertainment infrastructure. I know a little bit, not a lot. But yeah, it'll be. Yeah, it's in an NFL stadium. Sick. Sick. You got like, you got stadium seats, or are you in the mosh pit? Stadium seats, or? We live to fight the hand of doom. In the pit, nice, nice. Oh, it's why it's not in here. Is it? Is it in here? Or is it in my other room? Oh, it's in the spare room. Yeah. I've got Lars Ulrich's drumstick from when he was in Australia. I was in the pit, and I was right at the very back of the pit, leaning up against the fence. You know the walkway that goes to the sound booth, right in the very middle, at the back of the mosh pit. You got those little walkways that go to there. I was sitting on that, sitting on one of those little fences for the security and sound techs to get back and forth to the sound booth. I was just sitting on that because I like to listen. I'm not into head banging and getting sweaty with my shirt off and fucking, and I'm not into that. I do enjoy it for like, Cannibal Corpse or certain bands, yeah. Whitechapel's, your Suicide Silence, even Parkway Drive and stuff. I'll get right into it. But if I'm watching somebody like Iron Maiden or Dream Theater or Metallica. I want to sit. Like when I watched Stone Sour, I was at the front. Like my chest was killing me because everybody pushing up and my chest is up against the barricade, like leaning over, you know, because all the force of everybody trying to get to the front and I was at the front. So crushing me completely up against the fucking barricade at the front of the stage. I've done that. I did that for like Stone Sour and stuff, and I don't mind it. But when I'm listening to like Metallica, Iron Maiden, Dream Theater, all those type of things, I want to listen to it. I want to hear it. You know, I want to be able to appreciate and just really hear what's, yeah, you know. This one actually doesn't go there or there, but does go there. Because, yes. And then we'll go there. We'll go there. I don't remember looking at him. I don't remember looking at that guy. Class little bit. Yeah. Last Maiden I got stuck at the back and it was pretty garbage to see. Yeah, I get that. I was an hour before Metallica came on stage. I was in the pit an hour before they came on stage. And there was no one else playing. There was a stage next door where Linkin Park was playing, and I was missing out on Linkin Park with Chester. Chester was there. So I was missing out on watching Linkin Park with Chester to make sure I was in the pit for Metallica. I had a choice. It was like, do I watch the rest of Linkin Park or do I guarantee a seat for Metallica? I mean, I still saw Linkin Park. I just didn't stay for the whole gig because I had priorities. I'm sorry, but I wasn't missing out on Metallica. Yeah, that's it. You look in there and you're like, nah, fuck that, eh? Fuck that. It's. I mean, I feel safe as heck in the pits, but I can't hear properly. It's just too much for me. I want to be able to, yeah, just sit down and enjoy and listen. Okay, this is where we were. R-E-M-B-O. Like Rambo. No, other side. Oh, come on, I thought I'd gotten further. Oh, I thought I'd further than this. Hey, Tali, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hey, Auntie Eva.
Hi.
Hello. That one. Come here. Come on. It's 10:35 and I can hear you found me. That you found me. Oh, give me that one. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. We're making some half decent progress on this. Considering I can't play on YOLO anymore, I figured I might as well you know, finish this fucking end build. 2 seasons in a row. What do you do? Get good, I guess. Guess that's what I gotta do. Yep. Yeah, pin comment. Follow in the Hall of Fame. Nice. Nice. That's why we're not on YOLO today. Because I died. I would not be here during a YOLO season if I was alive, eh? Oh wow, there's no way. Let him drown. So we go that one, shroom, that one. Amen. Yeah. Bringing it back, kid. Told me there was a hole. I was already on. Look at when Lizzie tells me there's a hole. I'm on 2 hearts. It's a bit late at that point. Thank you for the hindsight on that one. I mean, Lizzie told you there was a hole. Like, yeah. And you were probably also going to tell me that I probably shouldn't. I probably should have had a different food source. Probably should have had enchanted armor. Probably should have used my wings. Probably should have used a totem. Probably should have used a shield. Yes, we are completely aware of all of what I should have done. Yes, I'm aware in hindsight of the fact that in the rush of everything, that there was a hole dug for me. You know what? It would have been more intelligent not putting myself in that situation in the first place. Good morning, Lizzie. Hi, welcome in. You see, you look at it and it's just like, maybe Nips should not have put himself in that situation when I did not have my gear up. I did not have proper food. Instead of being like, maybe you should have gotten better food. Maybe you should have jumped in the hole. Maybe you should have had better armor. Maybe you should have flown away. Maybe you should have used a shield. Maybe you should have used a totem. Maybe you should have... Are we done? I'm fully aware of how I could have stayed alive. Thank you. Now, had we have gotten the hole prepared earlier and organized it, it wouldn't have been a frantic like, oh, Nips, I've just recently dug a hole, and it wouldn't have been all frantic. But we didn't do that. Had I have gotten everything ready beforehand, it would have, but it didn't happen. That's not the way it happened. I died because I put myself in a dumb situation. Shoulds, we would be able to... Yeah, exactly. We could buy some fucking Tim Tams, right? That's it. I do hate it when people come in and like, this is why I didn't stream yesterday, because I knew full well I was going to get slammed with questions, slammed with advice, slammed with apologies, and I could not deal with that. The last thing I want is people to tell me they're sorry when I died and they had nothing to do with it. I don't know why you're sorry. You didn't kill me. Don't apologize. You had nothing to do with it. Why did I die? Watch the video, answer the questions for yourself. The answers are all there. It's day 3 of YOLO. You've got half a brain, all of you. If I need to answer, then you're not intelligent enough for me to have a conversation with. I'm sorry, that's reality. And on the third one, right, instead of giving me advice, I know. I've been playing this game for 10 years. I've beaten the game on half hard. I've beaten this game on hardcore. I've got many successful runs. I'm also an idiot. I'm not perfect. I'm aware. Stream most of the week, frankly. I just don't want the grief. I just don't want people asking, why didn't you wear totem? Why didn't you have better armor? Why weren't you eating better food? And then people telling me how I could have survived. Like, oh, really? I'm so glad. Let's go back and change things. Oh, wait, we can't.
Hi.
You know, it's like people come in and they just like give advice thinking that it's going to change something. It's not helping. It just makes you feel like shit. Like, yes, thank you. I'm aware of what I should have known. Yes, I'm aware that I've been playing for 10 years and I should have known better. Yes, I'm aware that I'm a better Minecraft player than that and I shouldn't have put myself in. I know all of that. I don't need other people telling me. I'm fully aware of how shit of a situation I put myself in was. Hello, Punisher. Welcome in. And that is exactly why I did not stream yesterday. Because I just don't want to answer that question, which is why I've had a few rants today on that exact little speech like, this is why all of that happened. I got comfortable playing with pork chops and netherite. Like, hindsight is a wonderful thing, like, but I'm not even going to get into that. If I told every single person who made a mistake what they should have done, or what I noticed from a third party when I was not in the pressure of the situation, I'd come across as an asshole. Wait up, that's what people that do. They do. They come across as assholes. It's like, mate, no. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how the people sometimes deal with it. Like, I was actually thinking that today. Like, I don't want to have to deal with this. Like, I don't know how other people do, like Hoof with dying with the shulkers and cakes. He just sits here and takes it and laughs. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, I'm willing to have a laugh as long as people are willing to just sit there and go, you're a fucking idiot. And I will sit there and go, that's me. Welcome to your local fucking idiot. You know? I'm willing to have a good laughs with people and stuff. True, I've only ever died on YOLO. No, that's actually a good point, Coffee. I think we should put in a petition to ban coffee for next season. See if that changes anything. Yeah. We might do that. We might actually, we'll put that in, somebody should put that in suggestions. Somebody should probably put that in suggestions, so. Yeah, wombats. I'm just gonna ban coffee. What if it doesn't work though? But what if it wasn't you, and then I just die again? Then what? It's just like, nah, Nips just has a shit. Nips just has a skill issue. I'm a knobhead. I give away too much. True. They won't vote me up. Oh, bugger. Yeah, you have been making friends on the server. Oh, I don't know what that's all about. What do you think we are, a bunch of friends that get along and work together? Jeez Louise. The next thing you know is people are going to start feeling comfortable and welcomed in the server. How dare you make friends on this server? This is a competition. You can't win with friends. This is a game, Coffee. Take it seriously. Gosh, why do people play games? To win. Obviously. That's what games are for. People play games to win. That's why there's championships and competitions. This isn't a game of solitaire. This isn't. Nah, this is real world. This is. I'm just here to have fun. Yeah, no, yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. I win just by playing with people. That's kind of that's why I'm really that's the thing that I'm really annoyed about. I'm not annoyed about dying. I'm annoyed about missing out because 3 days in, I never got to play with Hippie. I never got to play with. I played a little bit with some people. I did get to play with a few people, but there's a lot of new people I never really got to play with. I only got to play with. I mean, granted, Granny left us a bit early as well, but you know, like. I'm just fucking salty that I missed out on playing with the homies that I wanted to play with. That's my issue. Like dying's meh, you know, it's like, oh well, you'll get over it, you know, next season. But like we got some new members on the server. I had some pretty cool plans I was, you know, ow. Cat in the Go, sorry, yes, no. Yes and no. We're replacing the middle section because... Sorry, I saw your comment and I was just finishing off my little rant. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible people. Sorry. Thank you for the like. Appreciate. If we look at this picture here... If you look at this picture here, alright, you can see that like around... the middle of it, there's like a band that goes around the middle where it's a lot lighter. Which we're trying to give it that. It's definitely meant to break it up, so it's not all just. Yeah, so I guess it is texture, yeah, but we're not changing the whole thing, just the middle bit. You gave somebody your mace and Zagi a trident. Oh, you're nice, aren't you? You're nice. How dare you have friends? You're very nice. I think your biggest flaw is you are like an excited puppy. So excited you forgot basic watch. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I was out there like, oh, sweet, let's get some resin. I was a puppy. That is my biggest problem with everything. I do that with life. That's the ADHD. I get excited. I see people, I get excited. You know, and I don't think. That's the reason why I blame chat for dying in hardcore. Because I get distracted talking to chat because I get excited because there's people and I don't pay attention to what I'm doing in the game. It's not me blaming chat. It is me accepting that I do have an issue with distractions and shit like that. And it's the same with everything, you know, same with when I'm playing online and stuff like that. I was too busy worrying about, you know, it was too many people and excitement. And I don't want to say if I was by myself, I would have handled it better. I would have, because I wouldn't have had, you know, I would have. But see that ADHD, yeah. It's like, and I would have handled it differently. I'm not going to say it's not because I'm better. It's not because I'd have more. It's just because I wouldn't have had that excitement, and I would have been able to control regulate my emotions and regulate my energy. It's very hard to regulate your energy as somebody with ADHD. You get, it's just one of those things. Oh my god, Nips, best Minecraft player ever. You know, I used to have a world record for elytra flying. True story. I'm not even joking. I used to have a world record for elytra flying, and nobody would believe me if you saw me fly. The people who know. How was Lissy, Beth? Hope she was well. Did you guys go to Hungry's? What did you guys do? Go to the park? What did you get up to? Just pick her up from school? But yeah, Metal and I had a bit of a challenge going for a while, see who could get some world records on an elytra, map. We did quite well. Like I got a couple, and we were like, and he got a couple, and then somebody else beat us, and we just kind of went, yeah, fuck it, look, we quit. But I have pictures to prove that I was the world record holder for that, which was really cool for some time. Just as a... But then, yeah, you look at it and you go, okay, well, how's that world record now? When was the last time you looked at it? And I'm like, bro, I didn't look at it for ages. It was just a bit of a phase, a bit of fun. It was just a bit of a fun thing. I didn't want to chase it. I didn't really care for it. I sent it to my mates. I was like, oh, Toadan, look, I got a world record. Oh, look, rad, I got a world record. And they were like, dude, what the fuck? That's sick. And then that was the end of it. Just like, yep, okay, cool, move on. Just showed my friends and went, yep, I'm done. We had our fun. Because like Toadan's a speedrunner, so I had to show him. Because he's a speedrunner. And I had to show Rad, because Rad was actually playing with us when we were doing it too. You got Red Rooster? Oh, Nummy. Is that my influence? Did I influence you at all? I'm sorry. I'm one of those internet influencers. I'm an influencer. I'm sorry. To the dog park? Oh, lovely. So I was right when I said, what did I say? I said KFC and... No, did I say KFC or Hungry Jack's? I don't know. I said one of them in the park, but either way. Housemates to Leo. Oh, really? Extra 40 minutes? Housemates. Jeez, how, like that, like, honestly, when you say housemates, it makes it sound like your daughter's all grown up and, you know, has a job and everything. Like, mate, like, Beth, calm down. Housemates. Jesus. How old is she? Is still filling the screen. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Ha! It's right, I wasn't really doing much. I was kind of just, There we go. In 3 weeks? Yeah, it's ridiculous, eh? Yeah, but still, housemates. Bruh, that's just... Housemates. Like, what the... Wowzers. Yeah, that one definitely doesn't come down far enough. Oh, wow, yeah, because that goes right up there. Like... That needs to come across... Like this one. This one. Under the floor, AFK. Easy to say housemates than other... Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah, no, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Yeah, sorry about that. Because that one goes too far. Which means we need this one. Wild child, come and love me. I want you. This is definitely coming along pretty quick, but it's still taking its time. But it's coming along reasonably. Like, we've almost... Yeah, we're getting some good. No! There we are. Fixed it. Mamana. Mamana. Wow. Coffee break. I gotcha. I gotcha. Beyond the surface of our minds. You are mine. Don't need to go that far. Okay. Yeah, no, I genuinely thought this was going to be an absolute dick, you know, take like a lot longer, but just looking at the progress we're making, you know, it is going to take a while, a little bit, but we are completely just, we've almost made one full trip around the, the planet, as it were, almost, which means the bottom part's done, and the top part's the easy part. The top part's going to be easy because, well, we don't have to build this support platform underneath it and shit. I can just, you know, I can just work my way up. This one here, if I want to go lower, you guys saw it's a pain in the butt trying to go lower. Oh, Jeebus Cripes, Nipplington. Scare the rotten poop out of me. Like, we've got, what, this, like a quarter left. Yeah. Bit over a quarter left. Gotta stop doing that. Right in the face. Boop. Oh my god, Nip, stop doing that. Ah. I keep running out of stupid resin. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go. Okay. No, no, no. It's a good song. That gallop. Like, geez. This song itself has influenced so much of my songwriting. The 578. Like, you look at so many of the songs I write, and you're going, and it's either following a chord progression, just different, just hitting different, running a different riff on it, but using the same notes, or it's like this song is huge, especially in like just the awakening of metal becoming what it was. I know Black Sabbath were a huge part of it. Judas Priest, Metallica, the Big Four in general. There's a lot of bands that have got a huge part, but I'm just saying this song in general, you hear this vibe in so many songs that carry through to this modern era. Like bands, like a lot of those, metalcore bands. A lot of metalcore bands follow this same rules and stuff. It is the bass, yeah, the bass. That's actually a huge part of it. Much, yeah. It's the bass is incredibly valuable in this song. Like, right. And it's also really so simple, yet at the same time, it was very much like even the is not, that's not an easy, like back then, that was kind of like, whoa, 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 calm your fucking farm, bruss. But at the same time, it's nothing exciting. It's like this song is so, I don't want to say basic, because it's not, but it really is. Like, if you look at it, it kind of just follows the rules. And, well, actually, no, it set the rules that a lot of bands follow these today. You know? It set the precedence of a lot of things. It's, yeah. Talk with you more on YOLO nips. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. Oh, Steve Harris would be the bassist. We got Bruce Dickinson's the singer, and Angus is the guitarist, if I'm remembering correctly. Wow. I also love, like, what they sing some of their songs about, Maiden. You know, it's like, oh, there's nothing to sing about. It's like, okay, how about you sing about a Russian war invasion from the 1800s? And it's like, what? And it's like, yes, The Trooper. It's written about a fucking, like, I swear it was like the 17 or 1800s. It's written about some Russian soldier. And it's just like, oh. Like, there's nothing to sing about. Fucking Maiden will sing about a fucking brothel. Maiden. They'll sing, like, that song that was just playing, The Trooper. The Trooper's about, I swear it was like a Russian soldier. Like, 22 Acacia Avenue is literally an entire song about a brothel. It's about, like, these guys will sing about some of the most random crap. Let's make an entire song about Alexander the Great. What are we going to call it? Alexander the Great. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Did you come up with that yourself? Isn't Sabatons? Yes, Sabatons is very much so. You listen to Primo Victoria. You listen to the Primo Victoria album, an insane album. It's all about World War II. Brilliant piece of work, amazing. Yeah, but like they're a theme band, same as like Ailstorm. Sabatons sing about the wars. Ailstorm sing about pirates. You know, they're a theme band. The Oakley Dokleys, they got a theme type thing. Iron Maiden doesn't necessarily have a theme. You know, they're just power metal, but they're not like, they don't sing about wars exclusively. They do have a lot of great battle songs, like The Trooper. But yeah, I wouldn't call, most of their songs are stories, really. Like, Iron Maiden tell you stories. They tell you about a story about a brothel and about how it made everyone happy. They tell you about Brave New World. They tell you, like Maiden is all about, it's just telling a story, which actually makes a lot of sense when you look at, like, fucking Bruce's, training and shit. Try. Voices working in our hand, but we don't understand it. Teenage Dirtbag wants to listen to Iron Maiden with someone for the stories. Maybe it's just because Iron Maiden fucking slap. It could have something to do with the fact that Iron Maiden are just, they just go a little bit too good. I'm just looking at some of their songs, like Blood Brothers, Mercenary, Dream of Mirrors, Ghost of the Navigator, Fallen Angel, The Nomad, Out of the Silent Planets, Thin Lines Between Love. It's not like, they don't sing emotions. They don't sing values. They don't sing, things like that. They tell you a story. They're not telling you about a dream. They're not telling you about who they are. It's just like, no. This is look, Come sit down, young senpai. Sit by me. I'll tell you a story about the silent, the Blood Brothers or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like Iron Maiden, like the Wheatus was one of the reasons I listened to Iron Maiden, or at least knew about them anyway. Wheatus were definitely one of the reasons I knew Iron Maiden existed because, well, you know. Want to fight that? Where does that one go? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. You have a fantastic evening there, mate. A great day even, because it's daytime for you. You have a great day, mate. Thank you for coming in. No, you can't fucking come in, bruss. This is a fucking construction site or some shit. Every single night. Say goodbye to man. Oh, come on, don't do that. Out of the bath. That was a long bath. It was relaxing. It was enjoyable. Soothing and all that and whatnots. Yeah, okay. We're going to go that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. These two. And... no. Those two. Mum's still not home? Oh, really? Oh, short baths compared to everyone I know. Really? You watched 2 episodes of White Collar while in the bath. That is a long bath. I don't even want to know how long baths are that other people you know have. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Where's your mum? I'm trying to remember where mum's at now. What day is it? Tuesday. Ah, where they're at. Not my business. Come on, I can't even... Got it. Yep. Yep. Oh, you're a turd. You know that, right? Where'd that go? Really? Okay. So if I go... Was it this one? Must be. And then... Too many lines, and I made my final journey. West is where I go. Okay, I got it. Be like an hour or less. Jeez. Like, I guess baths are different to showers. I guess, like, I'm thinking, like, you know, shower time. Because if, like, you know, shower for an hour, that's ridiculous, you know? Is it be in a bath for, like, 3 hours if she's got a good book with her? Fair enough. No, I get that. Oh, yeah, fair call. Yeah, there is that choice. Take my heart and set it free. Away. Okay, so this one here goes. Come and go. Na, 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 na. You going back into your sewing machine today? You gonna get back onto the... Have you by chance had any progress with that stupid timing? That is actually a painful thing. Away. Laid day placements today. Decided to forego the sewing machine today and just jump straight into the bath. Yeah, fair call. And when you get out of the, and now you're out of the bath, you're sitting there like, oh man, you're twitching. You're like, I want to play with my sewing machine though. But you're getting all twitchy now. You're like, but the singer needs me. What if I just look at it, like, what if I just do like 5 minutes of work? What if I just, you know, I'll just do a little bit of work. I'll only do a little bit, okay? I'll just give it a wipe down. 3 hours later. No, straight up. That's how like so many of my projects get out of hand. I'm just gonna give it a wipe down. Just get the dust off of it. Or something along those lines. Nah. In a sec. Oh, and I just go don't update. Just say fuck off. I'll update never again. It does that all the time. It's a pain. Zeros does that. Yeah. Zeros does that. It's just like, I know. You keep telling me to update, but guess what? I'm not playing on the newest version. I'm on an old version. And it's like, but there's a new version available. And I'm like, yeah, is that going to work in 21.4? No, shut the fuck up. And it's like, yeah, but there's a new version. And I'm going, I'm not playing new versions. It normally does it when you upgrade to like a new version or something, or like just a new instance. Once you say don't remind me again, it doesn't come up again. But if you change between instances and stuff, like that's where I get it a bit. Because yeah, just changing between instances, it has a bit of a, but no, but, and I'm like, I don't care. Silly zeros. Shut up! Oh my god! So annoying. Green Candusville. Candusville. Yeah, is there a bit of a delay? It looks... I'm on 0.8% dropped today, which is good. That's good. As long as it's under 5%. Like, when it's bad, it's like 90%, 80%. 70 is normally, yeah, you're like, it's obvious. It's over 50% anyway. Like, you immediately sense, you're like, yep, shit went down. So that one goes there, which you can't really see from there, but that's fine. At least the stream's, still working. Oh, wait. This is painful to... There we go. Trying to get everything to, you know, look like a circle when it's on a contour of a circle. It's not easy. That one. That one. No. We're blood brothers. We're blood brothers. We're blood brothers. We're blood brothers. I have no idea what I'm eating for dinner tonight. I do hear people out there. They might be cooking dinner. They might share it. That'd be nice. But... Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Bergen, welcome in. Hello. No. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Alright, I guess. Fair. No, I get that. I do get that. And that's why, that's literally why I don't ask people how they are, because, you know, it could put you in a position where it's like, well, and you know, but, because, yeah, I know, like, sometimes things, like, the planets aren't exactly lined up the right way. Yeah. It's definitely, sometimes it does feel like. I think my brother's starting to get sick of me not having a job. Because yesterday he was telling me, he goes, oh, how'd you go with that other job? Maybe you can, like, borrow my car and go into town and, you know, go knocking doors. And I'm just like, okay, firstly, we both know that doesn't work. And secondly, I think he's, you know, trying to give me a hint. I think he's also trying to hint at me something. You know, like, and it's like, I don't like that. But, I mean, it's fair. I've kind of just... I've borderline given up on that. It's just like... It's just... Yeah, I know I'm one of those millennials who doesn't want to work because life's too hard. Yeah, I'm one of those. Yep. Hydration, Kendosville. Now, have I missed the ads again? No, we got 4 minutes. Good, because I need to pee. Oh, look, it's starting to look really good. Right now, it looks kind of very patchy. I will give it that. It does look a little bit, because it's not done. But once we get rid of like the support scaffolding here, and we finish putting in some more detailed things like these, and then and obviously we finish this because this we might even tidy it up a little bit, here and there a little bit. Just need to get the base down. We just need something to work with. But it kind of looks like it is. It's breaking it up, going from the wool to the concrete. It's just a slightly different shade. It almost looks like, those people who get that melanoma on their skin, and it's like looks like a white patch of skin where the it just gives it a bit of, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Once it goes all the way around, I definitely think it does need to be thicker though. I definitely think it does need to be thicker. I think that once I get the top done, we'll be able to see with clarity. Once the top ripples are done, how it really, really looks. But at the moment, I think it needs to be thicker. Like a substantial amount thicker. But it's getting there. It is getting there. Thank you. Like, giving this thing details a pain. It just started out as a big blue ball in the middle of the, in the middle of the end. And now slowly we're just trying to give it some texture, give it some vents, give it some things. I don't know what, I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of fucking around until it looks good. Yep. I'm just fucking around until it looks good. At the end of the day, it's definitely getting along the right page. That's the final picture. It definitely has. Oh shit! Don't put. Oh no! What did I just push? Oh, that's fine. It's definitely giving that vibe. Perry, the platypus. Hide. You've got to kill to stay alive. Yeah, 100% needs to come down further because you need to be able to see. Yeah, it needs to come down further. Okay, well, we'll start off with where it is. We'll do the top higher, and then we can come down and make the bottom look a bit different too. Oh, fuck yeah. Talking about dinner. We've got lasagne. I just got to pack it all up when I'm done. Brother's apparently crook, which makes sense because he didn't sound too good when he came in before. But yeah, so lasagna, I just got to pack it up when I'm done, which is easy enough. That does look fucking good. Yeah, no, the spikes look cool as fuck. I've got to finish the rest of them, obviously. As you can see, I've only done one corner. It's because I hate doing them. Firstly, they're a pain in the ass. And secondly, when you go to do something and it doesn't look right, like when you go to draw something and it doesn't look right, so you hate it, you just throw it in the bin. That's kind of where I'm at. I know that they look good, but I guess they don't look the way they meant to in my head. I don't know, but there's something that's just like, it's not right. And I just can't commit to doing more when the first one isn't at peace yet. I'm not at peace with the first one to keep going. I try to do a second one, and I'll probably continue them later once we finish this blue band we're doing around the middle. This will be done in a couple of weeks. Anyway, guys, we're going to have a quick ad break. So if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you got to do. We'll be right back, and I will see you all soon. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Ugh. Oi, you want to see something you guys never see? Oh, you can't really see him, but there's Teo. It's Teo. Guys, it's Teo. He's asleep on my couch. Okay, stop looking at Teo. Now we're going to look at Princess. There's also Princess. Princess is also asleep. I have two cats. You can't really see them both at the same time, but I have two cats. Two cats in my lounge. Ooh. They're buffet. Look, he's just chilling. You can't even see him. Hello, Thritis. We're looking at my cat. You see that? Right there. That's my cat. We're looking at my cat. We never see this cat. He never comes in my room. Hey, Thritis, hope you're doing well. I've got a picture of my face. When I say a picture, I mean I can see my face. Let's change. Oh, I've got two nips tabs up. Excuse me. I have two nips tabs up. No, I don't have two nips tabs. Whew. How's the stream? You're on YOLO, weren't you? I did have you up. I was like kind of watching. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just watching every now and then. I'd just see you're alive. I saw you alive, which is sick. How was the rest of the stream? I hope it went fantastic. Guys, make sure you hit the follow button on Thritis. Thritis is a vibe, bro. Thritis is a fucking vibe. Just go down there and hang out. Definitely worth a few conversations. Typical dad, just vibing. Just having a good time. Just relaxing, playing some block game. Go hit him up. It's worth following. I promise. You will not be disappointed. Yeah, and playing on YOLO too. How was it? We're just working on, for those who just come in, we are working on, because I died on YOLO. Imagine dying on YOLO. We're working on my end build. We're trying to make it look amazing. Yeah, I know. We've got a long way to go. Yeah, how am I going to turn this into something that actually looks good? I got a long way to go, I know. But eventually we'll be able to turn this pile of rubble into something that looks good. What do you guys reckon? You know, I reckon we'll be able to make this look something good sooner or later. I love you too. I'm so sad. I was so happy that you guys based next door. Honestly, I was saying this before. I freaking love it. Because while I was at my base, I'll be like, playing with villagers, and I'll look over and I'll go, oh, look, they're building. And I can see one of you hopping up and down on top of the thingy, building away because you're just in render distance. And I'm like, I fucking love this. I've got, and then like every now and then you'd pop over, or I'd just pop it like down there and just say hello and just like, oh, we're building like right next to each other. So I was talking to Chunk and stuff about trying to get our boundaries sorted so we didn't overlap, and oh, it was such a vibe for the 3 days I was there. Yep, I was there for 3 days. It was amazing. For those entire 3 days I was there. Temp spot by spawn. Nice. Oh, you got your little start. I didn't even build a house at Ori's. I'm spewing. I didn't go fishing with Lav. I didn't build a house at Ori's. I didn't survive for the whole season. Like, I'm spewing. Looks pretty good. Nah, it does, eh? Obviously, I've got a lot more spikes to add. I've got a lot of these bad boys to add. And we're currently working on this. As you can see, we're kind of trying to get we're trying to give it some texture, a bit of, something to just so it doesn't look all blue, because like that just doesn't look good. That's dead. That's dead space. Right there is empty space. It's all one solid color. It needs to be changed. So to do that, you just try to, we're trying to break it up. Make sure that no matter what angle you look on, there's something, so it doesn't look like a big blue ball. And then with the spikes to add and a few other things. Anyway, yeah, it's slowly getting there. I'm kind of glad I get to keep building it. I wish I was on YOLO, but at least I got something to work on. Yeah, need a YOLO that's not hardcore. Well, we kind of do have we do have a not hardcore YOLO in a way, but it's not. I've got Respawn. Respawn was kind of an idea that kind of went sideways, but it didn't really. Like, I wanted somewhere originally for all the Respawn YOLO players that can come on, and then we kind of moved, and then I kind of forgot about that idea a little bit and started working more towards a community server. So it wasn't just people from YOLO, because I didn't think that would hold. And I was like, right, I'll get people from my community and we'll get a big community server going. So we made Respawn. I have not been on Respawn in a little bit. I should get back on Respawn. But everybody on YOLO is welcome on Respawn. I just haven't been on there in forever. Not a few people, actually. My biggest reason is I haven't had an instance to get on with. And I've been terrible with it. We keep meaning to update the server. It's on 21.8, I believe, or 10. Who can die the most unique way? We do want to do more events that are not strictly hardcore. That's another reason why we've actually got the hub itself, the Discord. So we don't have to go out looking for everybody to say, hey guys, we're doing a small event. We can just put an announcement up in the Discord and everyone can go, oh fuck yeah, that looks cool. Like Novato was, I've been talking for a while about running a half-heart hardcore event, and Novato brought it up last week. So we're probably going to be running a half-heart hardcore event in the next couple months. And there is always Respawn to jump on. But yeah, we don't actually have... I'm dead. It's going to be fun. Like, honestly, the half-heart hardcore event's going to be like a weekend. It's genuinely going to be like we'll start Saturday, and if people are alive by Sunday type thing, or it's going to be like first to kill the dragon. There's not going to be any prize. We originally were going to do it with like prizes and stuff, like whoever can survive the longest or do the most amount of achievements or something. We could do something like that. Whoever can get the most achievements in 24 hours or something like that. But I don't know how the prizes and stuff would work. But that would be a lot of fun. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Hey, Thritis, if you got to raid and run, buddy. Thritis, if you got to raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab a meds, go to bed. Make sure you do what it is you got to do to look after yourself. I do understand that over in the New Zealand, it's probably dinner time. It is very much dinner time. You have a fantastic dinner. Have a great evening. Rest well, unless you're staying up and vibing, in which case, fuck yeah. I mean, I can't see why not. I mean, I know you've been subject to staying up to ungodly hours before playing block game. We've all been there. Yep, mob in there. Let me put that in there. Fuck it, because I just don't need any of those anymore. Yeah, so we're making half decent progress on this. Like it's a big fucking it's a big ball, so it is taking us a little bit. But we're getting there. Just got to do a lot of this. My biggest problem is fucking Endermen. They're annoying. They always keep standing in my way. What did we do? But once all this is done, it will look incredible. I know it. It already does look really good, but there's just too many dead spots, too many flat spots that I just need to, like yeah, as you can see, once they're gone, I think my eyes will be at peace, and it will look amazeballs. It won't just look good. It won't just look sick. It will look positively just like people are going to be asking, how did you do that? And it's going to be like, bro, one block at a time. One block at a time. That's literally all it ever is. Like, we built, you guys have watched me build it. You know how it happens. We didn't know what was going to happen until we did it. And then we did it and we went, oh, sweet, look, this looks sick. One block at a time. And if you don't like it, start again. Or not start again, but like, don't do that again. Or fix it, change it. Sometimes you can't really figure out what to do with it. I know that one. I mean, that was the, there's a lot of things on this that I kept hesitating and I wouldn't, like the spikes I've been hesitating on. The segregation lines, I was hesitating on hard with those. But no, we get everything. This build is, I'm very, very, almost proud of it, almost. Getting there. No. Yeah, yeah. Nomad. 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 Where you come from, no one knows. Nomad. 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 Oh, I did that. Ah. Yeah. Come on. That one. No. There and there. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah! Alright, oh, you need to die. Because you're in my way. What? He was in my way. Oh my god, Lizzie, I was watching... Must have been Lavender's stream the other day. And fuck, I had a good laugh. Because you'll sit there going, right, okay, so Nips would have wanted wardens and charged creepers and blaze and shulkers and... Maybe we shouldn't do what Nips would have done. And then you're like, we need the boys. We need the boy. And I'm pissing myself. I'm like, no, she's got a point there. Like, no, that is exactly right. I actually had a place picked out for the warden over near the island to the northwest. There's a little island offshore. I was going to put the warden on there by himself. All of, you know, just, that was where the warden was going to go. Was going to be like, right, you can't hurt anybody out there. You're off to the side. But I was capturing a warden. I was going to, it was hilarious because it was like you were like dead on. Nips would have wanted charged creepers? Yes. Nips would have wanted wardens? Yes. Nips would have wanted an Elder Guardian? Almost. I was going to let Meow Meow have the Elder Guardian for the aquarium. I was going to let go on the Elder Guardian. But I did want Wither Skeletons. I did want Blaze. I did want Breeze. I wanted a zombie riding a zombie camel wielding a spear. For obvious reasons, you know, like I wanted all the mobs. I was going to collect all the mobs, and then I died to a fucking creaking. I wanted a creaking. Wrangle the warden. Taken out by Phantom. It's so dumb, eh? But it actually makes perfect sense. Like, it actually makes so much sense why I was taken out by Phantom, because I ignore Phantoms. Phantoms are not a threat to me. That's why I died to a Phantom. Like, it's actually, like, the most logical thing. It's like, why did you die to the Phantom? It's like, because when I play with Phantoms, I ignore them. I don't pay attention to Phantoms. If a Phantom is attacking me, I ignore them. I never go near them. So it makes a lot of sense that the thing I usually ignore all the time was the thing that actually got me, because I'm so used to just ignoring them. They're a threat in hardcore. Well, that's the thing though. I don't die to Phantoms. I never die to Phantoms. Like, I haven't died in this world in over 22 days. And what's 22 times 24? That's how many hours. They don't hit hard. No, they don't. That's what I'm saying. I ignore them. I don't care about Phantoms. I ignore them. They're never a problem, whether it's hardcore or not. I just ignore them. That's why I died. It's not because it was hardcore. It's because I ignore Phantoms. I stand here and I talk to chat while Phantoms are constantly attacking my head, and then chat's telling me to sleep, and I make jokes like, imagine if there was a way to get rid of Phantoms in vanilla Minecraft. You've heard these jokes. I make the joke all the time because I don't care about them. They don't faze me. So when I was getting attacked by Phantoms, I ignored the Phantoms. I didn't even notice them until suddenly I was on 2 hearts and I went, holy shit, I'm on 2 hearts. My health is not regenerating. And as I went to leave, I was on 1 heart. And then suddenly it was like, what the fuck? I'm dead. What the happened? Holy shit. Because I'm accustomed to having better food that helps me regen. Now, before you say anything, I already know. I don't need your advice. Okay? You already know the answer to all the questions you're going to ask. Okay? Okay? So, jokes are cool. I like jokes. Jokes are fine. But nothing, no single piece of advice or no single question that you already have the answer to is going to actually get me back into the world. So there's no point suggesting to me maybe I should have been eating different food. Maybe I should have flown away. Maybe I should have had a chest plate on. Maybe I should have had enchantments. Maybe I should have had a totem. Maybe I should have had a shield. Maybe I shouldn't have been in that environment. Maybe I should have had smite on my axe. Maybe I know. I know. Okay? I know. Go from a single player world. It is so hard. Yeah, exactly. All your OP armor, and then you go to a new world. And just, I became familiar with what I'm used to here. Like, on this world, I don't die. Like, look. I don't die in this world. This is what I was used to. So suddenly, when I looked down, I went, oh, my hearts aren't. Oh, geez. And I started backing away. And as soon as I took my eyes off the creaking, he would have charged me from behind and he would have attacked me. And if not me, it would have been Lizzie. So I was focused on making sure I had the creeper at bay. And I was just so accustomed to having, OP armor, good food, and everything. Yeah. If not an OP armor, yeah, next season I'm just gonna have to think a bit more about it. But I'm still human, and I may still make another mistake. 6,500 days. Sorry, 6,200. We actually only hit the 200 today. Yeah. And normally I play totemless. So I'm actually thinking, fuck it. Look, I mean, I might even just play with totems, just because, well, there's 2 seasons in a row missing out playing with people. I don't like playing with totems. I never play with totems. I haven't even used a totem in this world ever. Like, yeah. Where are they? 3, 2, 1. Different servers, etc. I tend to be a little bit... Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, flicking between different servers, you become a lot more aware. A lot more aware. This is actually why a couple seasons ago I did play a bit of hardcore single player before going across to, starting a brand new world. I would literally go and start a brand new world in hardcore before YOLO, just to fuck around, just to remind myself what it's like to have nothing, what the struggle was, so that when I jumped into YOLO, I'd be like, okay, I'm ready. I just didn't. Like, it's entirely a skill issue, but yeah, there's many things I should have done, but putting myself in that position is one thing I shouldn't have done. I was making a joke before. I'm just going to stay underground the entire season, and I ended up dying of suffocation. What's a massive build idea I could build? Because I need some ideas. Build a mega base like this. Here you go. This is my mega base. My mega base has got my storage system in it. It's got Twitch redeems in it. See that? Do you see how much damage that did? It doesn't do damage. This is why suddenly I was at 2 hearts. And then suddenly I was dead. Because... And even if we remove the beacon... Right, even if we remove the beacons... Yeah, you got a favourite style of architecture? That's a good one, yeah. Like, you can build a mega base. It depends on what you want to build in a lot of ways. Like, what do you want to build? Do you want to build a mega base? Do you want to build, like... Have you ever watched a TV show and just gone, man, I'd love to build that? Have you ever, like, just... Maybe one of those things. Like, if you've ever seen a really cool cathedral... Build that. You like Star Wars style? I'm a builder. Oh yeah. You like Star Wars? Go build a TIE fighter. Go build a TIE fighter flying in the sky. I saw somebody built a Death Star, but yeah, go build a TIE fighter. Go build an X-wing. Yeah, what's the purpose of it? It's for a YouTube video? Boom. Go make some cool Star Wars stuff. Make a lot of it. See what I mean? Look. I'm not even taking damage. I am taking damage, but it is negligible. This is why the phantoms were not phasing me. This is why I didn't notice the phantoms. I noticed them. I knew they were there. I heard them. I was fully aware of them. But look, the phantoms I don't care for them. They don't bother me. So suddenly, when I actually finally did pay attention and wake up and went, oh shit. Built a Death Star on Donut. Nice. And yeah, that's how I died to phantoms, because of this. Because of how easily I tank them. Build a Death Star and donut. That's pretty cool. It all depends what it's for. If it's for like a base for all your storage, that's one thing. I built this here for my Twitch viewers. Right, this is all for my Twitch viewers so that people can get a plot, a Hall of Fame. You can get an armor stand in here and shit like that. So that's what this build's for. It also has my armor stand, sorry, my storage room in it. It's also got my mob zoo with all of my different mobs in it and stuff. So that's what I built. I built a huge fuck off mega base with everything of mine in it. That's also a single player world. You know, underneath this base, I've also got a shitload of farms. You know, like, so, but again, this is a single player world. Like, here we go, farms. All hidden away. So, it depends on what you're building and what you want to do it for. Differences, level of armor and enchantment. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, a lot of it is the armor enchantments. Also, the fact I was eating pork belly. I wasn't, I already know these things. That's why I was showing everybody. That's literally why I was showing them, because I know that I have different level enchantments. I didn't have netherite. I didn't have food. That's why I was showing people, because I'm actually aware of these things. I paid attention to the clip. I watched the clip back and I looked and went, oh, I see how I died. Yeah, I get that now. I was actually there. When it happened, so I have a pretty, good understanding of what went down and why it went down. As be respectful of lag, 100%. Yeah, gotta respect lag. Has amazing options, 100%. So much. You could build a giant fucking droid transporter on Tatooine and just build it in the desert. Build a bunch of sand people around it. Go build Gungan City. Go find a giant ocean and go build Gungan City. Go build Naboo. Go build the international fucking trade station. The big giant donut in the sky. Remember, the one where where the ambassadors and stuff are? Like, that's just a couple ideas off the top of my head. You could build the Millennium Falcon. You could build a milk farm. A moisture farm. And you could build the lava volcano and place area and put some armor stands in there and replicate the fight between Anakin and and Obi-Wan. Mate, Star Wars, that's one subject. I got ideas up the wazoo for that one subject alone. Yeah, well, don't drive that fast. Easy clap. Just don't drive that fast. But yeah, like, that's just Star Wars. You want to go to different subjects? We can get different subjects. But Star Wars there is a plethora of things on Star Wars to build. Why to build it? You can either build it so it looks cool, or you can build it so it has function. Like, a lot of these thingies, these have all got function. This does. But it also looks cool. A lot of it is aesthetic. It does serve a purpose, but a lot of it's just aesthetic. And then you go here, 90% of this is aesthetic. This is all just meant to look good, because I've always wanted to build something effing cool in the end. So I did. Be a great build. I don't even know that. Mos Eisley? I don't even know that place. What is that? Where is that? I've never even heard of that place. Okay, you're testing my Star Wars knowledge. I thought I was a Star Wars guru, and then you come out with that, and I'm like, I've never even heard or seen that word. Emergency stop. Derail ramp. That sounds like a self-inflicted problem. Oh, it's a city on Tatooine? Oh, the scum. It's the yeah, that's that place. Oh, I just call it Tatooine. Let's call it Tatooine, a hive of scum and villainy. Yeah. I know the line as soon as you said it, because I can just see Obi-Wan and Luke looking over the top of the hill, and I'm like, I know this. Man, I'm gonna have to go watch Return of the Jedi. I'm gonna have to watch Return of the Jedi. Hey, Hebrew, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. Hey, Dolly. Hi. We're just working on my end build. Just working on my end build at the moment. Making it look amazeballs. Long way to go. Long way to go. But it's getting there. It is getting there. Where were we up to when it came down to... I think it was here? Yeah, here. Oh, cool. We've literally just got to connect these two and then like fill it all up. It's going to be a pain. A child... For your information, named a child after Star Wars character. Oh, yours? Is your child named after Star Wars? That's cool. Star Wars talk? Yeah, well, one of the guys just came in asking about what to build, what to build. And I said, well, and then Ori asked, what do you like? And it's like, I like Star Wars. It's like, well, here you go. Here's 4,000 different things you can build that are Star Wars orientated. Like, the amount of times people will come in and they will say, and they will be like, oh, how do you build so much stuff? How do you have inspiration? How do you have inspiration to build all this stuff? And it's like, I don't know, I watch TV. This is from a 1986 cartoon where I used to watch when I was a kid. Like I've had inspiration my entire life. I've been wanting to build this for 5 years. I just finally got around to actually doing it. It's meant to look like this at the end of the day. So yeah, it's like, oh, I need something to build, and it's like, mate, it ain't hard to come up with things to build. I've got a laundry list of things to build. Like, so much. But yeah, and that's why we're just talking about Star Wars as the middle name. Sorry, Star Wars at the moment. Middle name. Ooh, lucky. My middle name, I'm named after anyway. It's I've got names from the Bible, and I'm not religious. But yeah, what do you do? What do you do? Got just on this in a second. I got it. Yeah, you would do. Yeah, that makes sense because it is like it's a giant, and I always wanted to do a Death Star. It is, yes. Unicron is a giant planet eater. So you see here, he's got these two giant pincers in the front, the big horns. They're like his, he uses those to like bring the food into the mouth, which is a little round bit in the middle there. And yes, he is very much a planet eater, or moons. Either way, yeah, he's yes, effing huge, massive thing. And yeah, massive bastard. So you've got under here, when he talks, he has a big glow of light come out of his mouth. That's what that is there. There's lots to do, guys. There's lots to do. Lots to do. Can't explain it to me. They are very impressed. Oh, really? Oh, Squeaky knows. Squeaky is familiar with this. Really? Fantastic. Can't explain. I do love that. Oh, that's great. That's great. You got a little That's cool. At least you gotta learn. Yeah, you learn something. I love learning. Every day I want to learn something. Now, where were we up to? The bit that wasn't connected yet was here. Nope, around further, I guess. It's here. Oh, these guys are annoying, eh? Okay, so that comes down. Maybe I'll get it to go down further. Go away. Die. Thank you. Hey. Bruh. That guy. For reals, eh? You see that guy? Fuck that guy. But yeah, so yeah, well, welcome in there, bro. Yeah, so we do. I like doing mega builds. I love doing
Hi.
big builds. It's just what I enjoy doing. So yeah, that's what this one here is. When it talks about people are always asking me how do you do that? I can't do that, and it's like, well, that's why you can't do it. You got a wrong attitude. We can all do it. It does take a lot of time, but everything's possible if you spend the time to do it. Really. Hey Jen, welcome in. Welcome in. That one. This one. And go those ones. And that one for now anyway. Now I gotta go up and whoa. Nah, let's go this one. Hey Jen, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Butter. No. That one. So what did you guys think about the stream start today? I know Lizzie wasn't probably too happy about it. I mean, not unhappy, but I mean, I can understand that some people were like, "Excuse me, I just went to bed," and then you game and go and fucking start stream. I know, rude. Sorry, but I'm actually kind of like curious. Like I did start a bit earlier today than I have been. Like, I mean, minus that one we started the other day at like midday because of YOLO. Stranger. I reckon we're going to stick with Maiden because I'm enjoying Maiden at the moment. You just went, yeah, I was going to say, a few people would have like just gone to bed and then, yeah. Oh, geez. I didn't actually think I was falling just then. What the actual? Suddenly I was just like, oh. Yeah, I mean, I know the time wouldn't suit everybody. I was actually looking at my algorithm the other day, or my analytics and stuff. And the worst times for me to stream is in between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. is the worst time for me to stream. And I used to start stream at 6 p.m. for that reason. Like, because at 6 p.m., right? At 4 p.m., sorry, the Europeans start to wake up. by 6 p.m., most of Europeans have woken up, and I've got my European audience, the Germans, the UK, Denmark, things like that. So it's the worst time for me. And before 10 o'clock, and then most Americans go to bed by about 12, my time, midday. So it's like the worst time for me to stream is between 10 and 6. And I've pushed my streams forwards. So instead of starting at 6, I'm starting at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon and shit. Literally in the worst time for me to stream. But, I mean, well, yeah, it sucks because there's not enough of an Australian audience. So, but then, time zones. Yo, welcome in there, Solid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I hope you've annoyed your girlfriend today, at least once. On your YOLO death? It's alright, mate. It's half the, it was all dumb. It happens. 11, almost 12 in Europe now. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Solid. Right? Like, so most Europeans and stuff, it's right now, 7:30 p.m. my time. So an hour and a half ago was 9:30 in the morning. 9 o'clock in the morning, people are up and about. They can, you know what I mean? Promise? Sweat. You can give it one from me. So yeah, it's just like, and then, yeah, you can't really win, Even Nevada was saying, like, maybe if I started to stream earlier, and it's like, I could, but it's dead zone. Like, unfortunately. Ultimately, the best time for me to stream would be late. Literally, if I started stream at like, I don't know, 10 p.m. Like Pearlescent Moon does this, right? Pearlescent Moon does this. She's an Australian living in Australia who plays on Hermitcraft. And she starts her streams at 10, 11 p.m. It's like she gets up at dinner time because of time zones to do her streams. Because of international stuff and everything. And it's just like, yeah, I just don't have that. I mean, I could, but like that would throw off so much because I don't have, obviously if certain people have that flexibility, living in the city makes it easier. Having 24-hour services makes it easier. Being close to certain amenities and stuff and facilities and blah, blah, blah all makes a lot of things a lot easier. I could stay up until all hours of the night doing it. And if I had a job that was night, I would love to. I'd actually love a night field job. Literally working graveyard shift, and I could come back in like, I could come in, I don't know, stream, I don't know, different time. It would ruin my current audience and shit. People would be upset about that. It's like, Nibs flipped his schedule around. I never see him anymore. There will be a few people who would be happy with it too, though. I don't know. Someone misses out either way. Oz is in a time zone with the least amount of English speak. Yeah. Oh, straight up. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've got to accommodate either Europe or America. Because Oceania, we've got Indonesia, we've got Thailand, we've got Japan, we've got China, we've got Asia. I love Asians. Like, I speak Japanese as a second language. I love them. Unfortunately, though, when it comes down to market, they're just not mine. And it sucks. It's like, no. Oh, no, can I reach that? Right. Can I reach? Oh, I did. Look at that. Yeah, so like being Australian is it's got its downsides. It's not just the shitty internet. Can eat a whole one? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I couldn't eat a whole one. Like I don't know, if you're like sharing it with friends or something, like I'm pretty sure they got like share packs or something. Like they probably do share packs, right? Like family packs, they're all about family. They're like the original fucking Toretto. Like Toretto before Toretto was Toretto. Japanese no. The big fucking anime eyes. Nah, yeah, but no, you're 100% correct. It is very, very difficult with the demographic and stuff. Like in I know that a lot. Like let's be honest. Most people who speak English as a second language, most people who speak a first language that's not English speak English as a second language because of the way the world's been moving, especially with a lot of Americanization, and just global economy and things like that. It's very beneficial to know English as a second language. If you're going to learn any other language outside of English, I highly recommend Spanish. Spanish would be another fantastic one. And then the third one I would recommend would be Mandarin. The Mandarin would be the next one. But yeah, English you need to know it. But then not everybody does. Like even people like Pixie didn't learn English until, like a bit later on. Like, I mean, it's not saying everybody knows. Problem with living alone? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't help though. But yeah, the point is that not everyone does know it. And it's not also comfortable for them. Some people have it really comfortable. Some people have been speaking English for a lot longer. Some people have got a lot more English people to talk to practice with. Some people, they don't. So it's very... And I can hear it in a lot of my my friends who are Danish and stuff like that, when I'll say something and I'll just hear them like laugh. I look at a few, think about it. Like there's V, there's Blunding, there's Snowy, there's Pixie, there's Lantros. Like guys, there's a lot out there. I'm not picking on anybody in particular. But like I'll use a word that for me is very normal and regular and stuff. And then I'll hear, and they'll just like laugh. And I'm like, oh, they don't know what I said. They're just being polite because... Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll But honestly, like the amount of people I know that speak English as a second language, I wouldn't even know unless they told me. Like I didn't know Snowy was second language, third language until she told me. Would never have guessed. Snowy is like fluent as fuck in 3 languages. It's ridiculous. Like, who the fuck is fluent in 3 languages? I'm not even fluent in 1. My first language. My native speaking language, and I struggle with it. Just the Aussie in me? Oh, is it? Ah. What the fuck, bruh? I killed you. Did he just... Bro, this guy did... He legit fucking teleported from down there up here and came back up. What the fuck? What a... Oh my god. Still working on your Polish and German? What's your native? What's your native? Is it... It's not Danish, no. I'm trying to think what your native is. Is it Dutch? Oh, it's Dutch, isn't it? Your native is Dutch. Like learning many languages? Yeah, for sure. Dutch. Yeah. I was just trying to, yeah. And it's very helpful. Like, you can understand, right? Like, okay, this is something that sucks about Australian, right? Okay, if you're in England, you're going to learn French. It's right next door. If you're in Portugal, you're going to learn some Spanish. If you're in Italy, you're going to know some, you're also going to know some French and English and stuff from around the area. If you're like yourself in Netherlands, you're going to learn a bit of German or a bit of Danish, things around the area. In America, you're going to learn a little bit of Spanish because of the Latino population on the southern continent, right? So there's a lot of that, and also in Texas and moving up in that area and stuff as it is. And then you might even learn a bit of French if you're up in the northeast, to accommodate some of the Canadians and stuff like that. In Australia, we are the whole continent. We don't have any bordering countries, so it's not really valuable for me to learn Indian, like Punjabi or Hindi or anything, because there's an entire fucking ocean. They're not my direct, the only direct neighbor we've got is like Indonesia. But even then, Aborigine, yeah. You can learn like I know some Aranda. Like I speak a bit of Aranda. That's what like I call this Kodja. You guys may have noticed I call this Kodja. It's not water, it's Kodja. Some people may have picked this up on the odd times. I call it Kodja and not water because, as far as I'm concerned, as Aranda local language, this is Kodja. So I do speak a bit of Aboriginal. True. Hey Quinn. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, how was your stream? What were you up to today? I saw you on Timber the other day, and you're on Minecraft today. You're on Minecraft today, weren't you? You were. You weren't on that There's a Timber game you've been playing a lot of, and I keep seeing you on it, and I can't remember the name of it now, because you know me and other games. Unless it's Minecraft, I don't even know what other games are. Like, Snakes and Ladders and Monopoly are probably the only other two games I know. Welcome in, Quinn. Welcome in there, Mimith. Welcome in, Hookah. Welcome in, Senior. And again, Ozcat Dad, well done, mate. I've been sitting there for a while going, it's coming. For like the last 6 months, I've been watching like, it's coming. But I saw your name last night, and I'm looking going, hey, wait a minute, that's a new badge. Holy shit, well done, mate. Well done, well deserved. How was the stream? What were we doing? You were on Timberborn. Damn it, this is what happens with variety streamers. You guys need to stay on a schedule so I don't have to think. I just go, look, Quinlan plays. They're making me think and shit. It's the Beaver one. Was working on getting through a log shortage. Oh, Timberborn. I haven't actually played. I watch you play it all the time. I just put you up there. Honestly, like it's funny. Like I'm that weird person who's really creepy. I just like watching people smile. So like I'll like put you up on the stream, and I'll just sit there and watch you laughing and giggling and talking with chat, and then you'll change over to the other screen, and then I get to see your cat for a bit, and you'll be sitting there playing with your cat. And then you swap over, and it's just, honestly, I just like watching the vibe. You got good energy and stuff. So I don't even know what's going on half the time. I'm just sitting there going, it's a cat. And you're laughing, and it's got good vibes. It's good energy. Your energy makes me feel happy, so it's good to watch, even if I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time. Thank you so much for the raid, Quinn. Dude, thank you so much. But if you got a raid and run, I know you are a night owl, and, but... What time is it now in Vancouver? It's about that. Make sure you get some rest. If you got a raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. Thank you so much for coming in. If anyone wants to talk to me about how Timberborn was, let us know. Give us a bit of a chat. Maybe you can learn me a bit about what the fuck the game's about, because I don't know. Also, there is a slight warning, but you did come over from Quinn, so I think we're safe. I do swear. I do talk about sex. I might say the word penis. Well, this does not happen non-stop, but they are subjects that come up. Do you know why? Because we're adults. So they come up. I'm not saying drop your dirty laundry all over the place. I'm just saying as adults, if things are uncomfortable, let us know, and we can always try and work around it and stuff like that. But, yeah, just letting you all know. Oh, you do have a schedule. I just don't pay attention. Just a little open-ended. Fair cool. It's like my open-ended schedule. It says I stream, certain days, certain times. I need to change that. I need to say I stream when I stream, or something along those lines. Tuesday's Terraria. Thursday. Thursday. I gather we drink on Thursdays? Friday, Monday is City Builders. Okay. I already forgot all of that. I remember Thursday. Everything else I've already forgotten. God, I'm fucking terrible. Thursday, it's date everything. Right. Oh, jeez, I'm fucking shocking. Is the most important? Yeah, exactly. Hydration. You got to keep your thirst up or down. One of the two. I don't know. But welcome in, guys. Hi. We're working on my I play vanilla-esque. I call it vanilla-esque because at the end of the day, I do use some mods. Like you can see my mini HUD on top of my screen. There is that mod. I use some performance life mods, but nothing that changes the game at the end of the day. I don't use game-changing mods. Only client side. Performance, aesthetic, things like that. And for those who come in, if you have never seen what I do here, I build big. I like building. I like building big things. I like pushing the limits. I like making people go, holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. Or holy shit, I want to be able to do that. Or just say holy shit. I want to see the person who never swears say holy shit. That's my goal. Not really, but, you know. You gotta head out. You have a fantastic feed. You have a fantastic rest. And I will see you next time I'm out there lurking. You probably won't see me because I'm terrible and never say anything. Because I'm socially uncomfortable. And that's why I stream to hundreds of people on a daily basis. Because I have social anxiety and don't like talking to people in crowds. So instead... It makes sense, doesn't it? Yep, that makes sense, doesn't it, guys? Yeah, and let's park about here. So yeah, we're working on my Unicron build. It's huge and it's taking its time. The convenient part about this build, though, I tell you what, it's so convenient, is that it's at the main spawn island. So I don't have to fly hundreds of thousands of blocks away or anything like that. And then I've got an end portal in my base. So I just have to... It's so quick to get from A to B. It's like, yay! Did you place... I believe so. Yeah, I believe I did. Would you like... We can go have a look. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's pretty easy. Pretty fast. Such a dodo? You're a dodo. Not talking to people in crowds here, though. You're talking to a crowd of people. Totally. Yeah. That's true. It's like, and I'm not looking for, like, I'm not looking for, what do you call it, acceptance or anything. It's like, if you weren't here, then you wouldn't be here, you know? So it's like, I'm not sitting there, like, I have no reason to do anything. It's like, I'm already comfortable and at home. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't be here. And if you don't like it here, then you don't have to be here. And if you don't like it here and you want to say something, I can just yell at you. Or, you know, I've got... Fly! Shong! You're here.
Hi.
Now, we can leave you in your netherite, or you can run a different armor trim if you'd prefer that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm saying about languages before, back on that. Yeah, like, I do know some Aranda and stuff, so there is some languages worth knowing in Australia. But then even Aboriginal is a pain in the ass, because there is over 200 different Aboriginal languages. So, you see, if I learn Aranda, where I am right now, and I travel 200 kilometers north, I can't talk to the Warlpiri. If I travel 200 kilometers south, I can't talk Pitjantjatjara. Which means, as much as it's like, oh, it'd be very beneficial to learn Aboriginal as an Australian, which one? Obviously, you learn your local one. Obviously, yeah, you learn your local language. That makes the most sense, you know, like, I would learn Aranda. It's local. But then it's useless everywhere else in the world. It's useless outside of my town. It's not even just like, oh, it's useless outside of Australia. It's useless 50 kilometers away. It no longer exists. So yeah, learning indigenous languages is good, and I want to keep them alive. I do not want to see them die. I am not saying they're not worth preserving. They are worth preserving. They are worth keeping, and I use the languages all the time. Like I said, I got Kodja. I do speak a little bit of Aranda here and there, especially when I'm talking to the brothers. But as a useful, practical language to learn, it's not. It's unfortunately not. It is not a productive use of your time to learn an Aboriginal language. It is a valuable use of your time, not a productive one. It's valuable because the preservation of language is very, very important, and culture. It is very important we maintain and preserve all culture and languages. Doesn't mean it's useful. My MIL did learn Warlpiri. I don't know what... My mother-in-law learned Warlpiri. Oh, cool. They know some Warlpiri. Australia and Papua New Guinea are two of the 7 global hotspots for language extinction. Yeah, and it makes sense. It sucks. I'm not for it. There are some languages that have literally got like 10 native speakers left in the world, and I hate it. I do etymology. I love language studies. I want to keep it all alive and shit. But you got to be realistic as well, you know, like unfortunately, if a language is only useful in a town or a certain area that's only got like 30,000 people, it's just not worth learning. It will not help you in life, you know? Hey Blair, welcome in. Hey. See, like if I learn Spanish, I can travel to South America. I won't understand everything, but I'd have a good idea of how to understand a lot of it because I've got Spanish, and Portuguese would also help in that case too. Because, you know, and then even some places in Africa, and that's the same with French. If you learn French, it's not just France, it's also Africa, it's also Canada. If you learn Mandarin, you can travel China, and there's just a shitload of people there. If you learn English, you can travel most of the world. If you learn Warlpiri, you can now communicate with 5,000 people near Papanatula and Yuendamu. It's not worth it. There is nowhere you can use that language except for Papanatula and Yuendamu. Apart from that, it doesn't really matter. It means nothing. Like, that language means nothing anywhere else in the world. Has a lot of critically endangered languages. Oh, true. So many cultures where the only community left is the only ones that went... Oh, true. Oh, they went to New York and they preserved their language and their culture, and the ones out in the sticks and out where it used to be got wiped out or whatever, and the originals, the ones that left, preserved it. That's interesting. Yeah. Like I said, like I don't want to wipe out languages or cultures or people or anything like that. That's the last thing any of us want. But yeah, you just got to be practical. It's the same as, like, you know, is you want to learn skills. You know, something that's valuable, like, and it does sound like a dick, but it's just, well, if you do think I'm being an asshole, then you're wrong, and you are part of you are a problem. But sorry if you're one of those people who are wrong. But yeah, it's just, yeah, the Aboriginal language is no worth in learning. I'd much rather learn Spanish or, yeah, Spanish, a language worth learning. And just taking into consideration, I am of Indigenous persuasion. Persuasion. Heaven can wait. Oh, okay. Which way is that? It's the east. Oh, every heckin' time. Oh, you're a linguist too? I'm like big etymology fiend. Like, I'd prefer not to study one language, instead study all of them. Like, I like studying Latin. I like studying Proto-European, Proto-Indo-European, and studying like the Ural Mountains and how Hungarian and Finnish is so similar, yet they are scattered across Romance languages and things like that. Like, I'm huge in... The way I look at it is, if I ever walk into a room and I can't understand the language they're speaking, I can communicate. Not well. We will not be able to have a full conversation. but we can work together towards a common goal. Let's say we're all on a boat and the boat starts sinking and we can't communicate because we don't know the same language. Guess what? We can, because I do study some etymology, which means I can, we can work together, we can find a route, we can bang it out and make sense of it. So I'm huge on that. Etymology it's like history. Where did we come from? Why are we the way we are? Why is it that I speak the way I do, but so-and-so speaks the way they do? Why do we have certain words that are in common? Like, why do we have a bunch of French words? Well, that's because of the 14th century. So it's all, yeah, it's all, yeah. You got a linguist degree? Instead of we were learning how language itself works and use examinations from lots of different, yeah, that's it, yeah. Learning from all of it, yeah, 100%. You bring it all in. Like, why is it? And it also helps understand helps us understand history as well a lot. Because if you look at why certain people speak in certain languages, you can see a relation between the two. If two cultures call the same fruit by the same name, you can almost guarantee they had a trade route together, which will then work with history on understanding why there was certain, you know what I mean? Like, okay, if everyone calls something the same thing, or you can find that root thing, this language is very fascinating. French words in English are mostly from the Norman French invasion. Yeah. Well, there's also, you look in the 14th century, King Richard was French. So what they would do is the slaves would eat cow and pig, but then the royalty, who were all French, would eat veal and beef and lamb and pork. But the peasants would eat deer and pig. They wouldn't eat the premium cuts, which is literally why we have things like beef, pork, veal, lamb. And then it's like, is it lamb or is it sheep? We don't eat sheep, we eat lamb. Or we don't eat cow, we eat beef. And that all came from the 14th century King Richard, because he was French. And they wanted to separate themselves from the peasants so they didn't eat the same food. So they just spoke in French. There's a lot of very interesting stuff, yeah. And it's just, and like how England came to be what it is. And being that England is the home of many of us, like Australia was originally colonized by the British, so was the America. So Australia and America got a lot in common. We all came from the same place. They were a bunch of convicts who broke themselves free, and then Australia was a bunch of convicts who broke. I never understand that. Hey, how do Americans have the audacity to make jokes about Australia being a convict nation when they were first? The only reason that Australia became the convict nation is because they stopped sending them to America. Wait up. So the original convict. Wait up. And then the audacity, the Americans, you mob a bunch of convicts. And it's like, come on. American history is the only history you guys do study. You do know that, right? That is the most, the audacious thing. Bunch of criminals. Virginia, literally, okay. Never got me on that one. But yeah, we all come from the Britain, so it is good to understand why it's very, etymology is very, so I call myself an etymology nut, or etymology is my guilty pleasure, or whatever you want to call it. Just language studies. I don't call myself a linguist, but I guess it is linguist. Like, I always find fascinating people also, it's like Milo Thatch from Atlantis. He was a linguist, and he was able to do the diary, the journal, to find the lost city of Atlantis. Now, or Daniel Jackson from Stargate is another great example. I find what they do incredibly fascinating. Incredibly fascinating. And it's like, do you know, like, and like Daniel, for example, in Stargate, the really, really cool thing is he's able to understand the Goa'uld because of a old dialect of Egyptian. And it's like, okay, cool. So that's kind of it. You know, like, after doing a lot of my language studies that I have done over the years, I've learnt that I can understand German. I actually have a lot of fun understanding, like learning, fucking around with German. Like, I get into a VC with, I've been in VCs with Moonspoon before, and some German will come up and she'll go to translate. She'll be like, okay, so what this says is, I'm like, wait, let me try. And I'll go to translate it and she goes, you are so close. That word means this. And I'll go, oh, are you serious? I almost got it. You almost got it. I'm like, damn it. It's actually a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of fun just trying to translate it. And then Moon will be there, like, just waiting patiently, like, is he going to get it? Nah, that's wrong. And I'm like, damn it. But, and that is it, because English is a German-based language. Or fucking hope I can understand some German. It'd make a lot of sense, and it'd be very concerning if I couldn't understand any of it. Right, that's good enough for about there. There. Fifth century offshot of German, though if it's had a few influences. Just a few. Jeez, just one or two, and the rest. But yeah, we are offshot German. Like, yeah, it's we are a Germanic-based language, but that's where the whole question started. It's like, how can we be a Germanic-based language? We don't sound anything like German. Yeah, we actually do. It's just the dialect's been morphed so badly. But literally, like, there's some really obvious ones, like ambulance is probably one of the most common ones that people know. Like, an ambulance is a sick wagon. It's literally sick wagon. That's what it's called in German. Like, wow. I'll have to hang around. I'm going to go to bed. Oh, is it that time already? It's only 8 o'clock. Fair enough. Krankenwagen, ja. Like German before the Great Vowel Shift. Oh, the Great Vowel Shift. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Our dialects evolved since then. Yeah, we used to. Also with the Norse influence, the French influence, and like just different evolution. Yeah. Yep. You have a great rest, Swifty. Thank you for coming in. You sleep well. I didn't realize it was 8 o'clock. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that fucking time, eh? Und das Krankenhaus? That's the hospital. And the hospital? I know Krankenhaus is hospital. And again, I don't know that. I just know that Kranken is sick. And how do I know that? Because Kranken, like crook. Kranken. Crook. Makes sense. House. I wonder what that means. House. Brilliant. I figured it out. Sick house. Hospital. That's how, like, that's the easiest piss to figure that shit out there. The same with, yeah, Krankenwagen. Some of them are a lot more difficult, but a lot of it, that's it. And then it's like the thing that really gets people with German that freaks them out, the thing that really freaks out non-German native speakers is compound words. German compound words are nothing to fuck with. As you guys know, what a German compound word is, like, you're going, bro, that is huge. That's you got 8 words in there, and the Germans are like, yes, we're here for efficiency, not humor. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Good night, mein Liebten, ich lieb dich. Well, good night, my love. I love you. Love you. Love you. Good night. Rest well. I will message you when I go to bed, unless I forget. Okay, granted, my pronunciation is probably absolutely fucking abysmal. Can't argue with that. Like, my German pronunciation's not very good. Into learning German? It's easy. I just did it. Look, just ask me. I'll just translate it for you. Just ask me. It's a fun one. I can say it, no worries, but can never remember the whole thing. Rinlix Überwachen Sauer Gaben über Tragan Gesetz. It has Uber in there twice. I hate this word. Hey, Blue Lily, welcome in. Welcome in. Why does this word have Uber in it twice? I hate you. I don't know that word. That is the word. That is the problem with German. German is the compound words. They become very much like people are going, bro, what? Fuck that word. And it is. But then also it makes a lot of sense. Like, I love German for this. Like, why would we come up with a new word for something when we already have 2 words that fit? So instead of calling, like hospital, they call it a sick house. Instead of calling it an ambulance, they call it a sick car. Like, it's so good. Why are we coming up with brand new words when we already have words to fit? Sometimes new words, yes. And sometimes the Latin type things, yeah, fair enough. But things like other ones, it's just like, bro. I mean, granted, they're not new words. Like hospital would have been, that would have been grabbed from somewhere about, I can't remember where, but like hospice, I don't know where that one would have been grabbed from. It would have it would have its origins in merit somewhere. But still, German. We got our own words. We got 2 of them, put them together, we got a new word. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Hey, Ninja. You have a wash tongue? Oh, is that a big warning? Is that a big warning? Hey, Ninja. Look at him. Woo! Woo! Yeah, Überwachen. Isn't that big warning? Isn't Wachen a warning? I can't pronounce that word. Goated? Yeah, I relate to that. I've currently got 40 check-ins in Hoofs, and I'm currently on my 40th month subbed. I've got more subs. I've almost got more months subscribed than I do check-ins, just because I just never check in. I feel like I've been here before. I just don't do the check-in thing. Monitoring. Oh, really? Overwatch. Oh, I see now. Yeah. Nah, I get that. Yeah, Uber being over, being more than. Wacken me. Yeah, okay. I could have seen that. Damn it. Yeah, that's it's pronounced V. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I will butcher all pronunciations. It's a Volkswagen. What are we doing? We're just currently putting some doing some work on the outside of my end build. So we're just changing all of the concrete to we're changing all the concrete in the middle to wool to try and give it some different, you know, because otherwise it's just all blue. A Volkswagen? Oh, fuck me. Of course it does. I hate this, guys. There's so many heckin' thingy-mabobbities. Hello? Where'd you go? Dude, you were... I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. The mahoganies? Thingamabobs? Who it is? What's my thingamabobs? Those dag nabbits and everything. Didn't we just get food before? Did I really go through this much food today? Probably. Oh, that I just didn't get food before. The doohickeys? Oh, I hate a good doohickey. Yeah, no, relatable on that one, yeah. We'll worry about these later, I reckon. I still love this end gate. This is the best end fountain I've ever seen. Like, that is really good. It looks so good with glass. The end gate, seriously, looks good in glass. It's so discreet. It looks so good. Especially having, like, the floor underneath it. I just love that look. It looks so good. Very proud of that. Very happy with how that turned out. Is it ad break already? No way! Wait a minute. 8 p.m. 2, 3:30, 5, 6:30. It is! Oh my god, we've just been cranking it out. I guess it's just kind of gone to 8. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours? I feel like still going. I still feel like going. I still feel like we should keep going. Oh, I need to put into this before I forget to. So if I feel like still going, maybe we'll just have another quick break, eh? Future season staff player invite suggestions. There's this guy. Put him in there. Getting a CPU I ordered, and I'm gonna find out if laptop adapter can power it. Oh, really? Is it gonna have the right skin on it? So I'm just thinking of that the Stream Deck, the Stream Deck with the wrong fucking. You got the wrong panel on it, the wrong graphics. Snowy was telling us about it, and then they sent another one, and it was exactly the same, and it's like, what the fuck? Fuck you guys. Just pull your heads in. Okay, we're gonna take a fiver. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, guys, because I feel like still going. So, if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. You guys know the drill. We will be right back after these quick messages from, well, these random people that, you know, decided to put ads on my stream. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. No. Big poop. Big poop. So good, we're back now. Probably shouldn't have paused it while I was like, you know, flying over the end there. Yeah, well. Land here. Oh. What are you doing over there? Kind of means I don't really need this. Oh, I kind of still do actually. Because, yeah, I want to get them up a little bit higher. Although, all I really have to do is this. Oh, I can't place it. Oh, damn it. What are we doing? 2? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we're way down there. My bad. Let's too far. And also, yeah, we're going to have to go 1 down. Ah! I thought I was going to land on that. Oh, God, I hate doing that. Throws off my groove. Mama na 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 na. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, they must have gone like that. I didn't actually pay attention where I... You ever do that? You just, like, knock blocks away and you go, shit. Oh, crap. Where did I just mine them from? I was just zoned out. Zoned the fuck out for a second. Nah. Nah. Go away. Attention seeker. Yeah, hit me. Shut up. Until Core i7. Ooh. So what did you weigh out? Intel Core i7. What are you powering it with? A laptop adapter. I'm pretty sure that laptops run on a lower wattage. I'm pretty sure laptop CPUs run on a lower wattage, but I could be very wrong. Could be very, very wrong. Easy. Come on. Thank you. Typically run on way less power. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Because they have to carry their energy with them. Partly because it's hard to just be... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, dissipate heat. Plus, like, yeah, like, there's a lot of big differences between the two. I'm actually curious too if it can run it. Because, like, if the CPU is not drawing all that power, you know, like, if an adapter's got 90 watts of available power, right, and your CPU is only drawing 75, it'll run. But then, you know, as soon as you put on Cyberpunk 2077, it's going to shit itself. You know? Gaming laptops, they're designed to dissipate more heat. Yeah, true. Yeah. They know they're going to be under load. It will overheat. It's not like, oh, if it overheats, just, you know, go away for 5 minutes. It's like, no, it's going to overheat, and it's going to be used while it's overheating. It needs to be able to handle this. It's not like oh, it'd be optimal if it could be better. No, it will be running under these conditions. Yeah, gamers. Welcome in, Curbs. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Say my old Surface Pro 3, which ran fast very briefly before thermal throttles, right? Yeah. Man who lives on and on. And that one. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Kathmandu lives on and on. There we go. Hey DJ, welcome in. Hello. Hi. But it's HP Elite, one of those mini PCs. I can't change the motherboard because the spec to the Ks. It's 2-core at 2.9, 4 and 4.4. No, you'd be laughing. Send it. What's the worst that's going to happen? Like, did you pay a copious amount of money? Like, have you invested a lot of money into this computer project, or was this just parts you had lying around? You know, if it's just parts you had lying around, oops, almost fell to my death. Then fucking send it. Just make that shit happen. If it was, you know, but if it's going to cost you like $500 because, you know, you've been, you know, it's all new parts for a really expensive build or something, which it doesn't sound like it is. But that's, you know what I mean? Like, just weigh it up between, did it cost you money? Nah. Send it. Fucking send it, son. Send it, see what happens. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, eh? That's what I'm talking about. Just fucking send it. Yeah, but it'd be like, okay, yeah, but that stuff won't get damaged if you try the CPU with an alternative power source. You know, like that stuff will be fine. Like as long as the stuff that you've invested money into is not going to get damaged. Science. You know? When I'm back home, back from Snowy, yeah, fair call. Fair call. Those two, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Four. That one. Mamane. Sick. Ugh. Lots of blocks I probably don't really necessarily need, but oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. 75 quid. Ah, fuck. Or euro. $600. 600 euro for a new one. Oof. Yeah, fair enough. So you got it for a good price. Nah. Oh, cool. Sick. We've done up to like here. Look at this. We've already done. Come on, come on. No. F. No. I promise, guys, I've done this before. Just a little bit, dumb. Oh, does that go too high? No. Because that is the height we're going. Cool. Get around here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where'd you go? I'm not harassing, I'm just curious. You don't worry about it. It's not my business. I can just... Oh, that's fast, yeah. Just gonna transfer everything. Are you doing this on your main computer, or like on your main system? Dude, if I was doing what you were doing, I'd do it on like a... on an empty fucking... I wouldn't do that on the system you're using. Bro. What if shit goes wrong? You don't use it on your main... Oh my god. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Hopefully. Oh no. I did it again. Every time. It's a good thing I've got like fucking copious amounts of this shit. It sounds like accept. Oh, it's Halloween. That makes a lot of sense too. I used to play Minecraft on my main rig. That's all new good stuff. Okay, as long as you're not fucking with your good stuff. As long as you're not fucking with your good stuff, hey, like, oh, bros. You sound like you're already a lot more privy smarter than me when it comes down to computers. I want to have a server just so I can understand it and fuck with it. Like, just because I think they're cool, you know, it'd be cool to have a server. And then I could, you know, I could even have like a server rack with my streaming PC and my gaming PC and have it like all in, you know, I reckon. And then I could transfer stuff. I could lighten the load on a few things, make things more available. I reckon it'd be pretty cool to have, but definitely out of my price range. I'm too dumb for that shit. Wait up. Is this meant to be... Yep. Motherboard, 360 VRAM. You've almost got my PC. My PC is a Z750. So I've got a bit of a better motherboard, but I've got a 3060 graphics card with 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I have 48 gigabytes of DDR4 3600, and I've got a Ryzen 9 5900X. There's almost my PC. Like, yeah. You've almost got the exact same specs as my current system. Very basic, yeah, we are. Mind you, I bought this like 3 years ago. Like, I bought this before the 3DX came out. The 3DX came out like a month after I finished my build. I was spewing. I was like, are you serious? My brother's got the 3DX with the 7 series. Like, mine's an old system. Just taking into consideration, like, I built mine a long time ago. Well, not long, but 3 years ago. So, like, I've got a good PC. It is solid. But it's also very, well, I built it 3 years ago. So, when I built it, a 4090 was the ducks fucking nuts. A 4070 was very acceptable. And I got a 60 because I play Minecraft, so I was like, I don't need much more. And the 30s were actually still in. The 40s were definitely the more, yeah. But, I mean, fuck, I was running a 20 series when I first started streaming. Actually, no, I wasn't even running a 20 series. I was running lower than that. I was running a 1650. So yeah, on my 1060 and my i5 40. Nice. I'm actually thinking about getting my old i5 back up and running. It was a hexa-core. Welcome in, by the way, mate. Welcome in. I got a hexa-core i5. I sold it to my brother years ago. I'm thinking about buying it back off of him if I ever actually get any money. And that's what I was going to turn into the server. i5 hexa-core. It's a decent rig. It does the job. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, it does the job. And that's what I started streaming on. I started streaming on an i5. I started streaming on an i5 with a 1650, like, again, pathetic, nothing, mate. But you start somewhere. And then I used my first few Twitch payouts to buy a new PC. So now I got a half decent PC. Like it could be better. But hey, I've been recording and editing videos for YouTube. I've been streaming. I've been playing Minecraft. Like, there is nothing yet I have had that I can't do. You know, I have not yet found anything I can't do on this system. So I don't really need to upgrade it. You know, I mean, a new PC, a faster one would be fucking sick. We'd love that, wouldn't we? But then why? You know. Can I get it? I can get it. I saw it. There. Wow. Okay, yeah. Bro, these guys can just fuck off. Stop getting in my way. I don't want to have to hurt you, but I will. Boop. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Whoops. Two. Sweet. We've done all of it up to about halfway. Hey, Ultra Boss, welcome in. Jacqueline can do. No worries, Solid. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate. Got tempered glass from side and front and side. Bought it 6 years ago. Oh, geez. Not the same one now, yeah. I am definitely liking the subtle. It's good. It's very subtle, but it's also it's good. It looks good. It's subtle. We like subtle. Because we don't want it, yeah, it does. I want it to be blue and stuff. I just want it to be not flat. I swear I brought more over than that. Did I really go through that much frickin'... Did I really? Or did I just put it elsewhere? I must have put it outside. I must have put it elsewhere. There's no way I went through that much fucking resin. What? What? Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Didn't listen, did he? Just would not have a bar of it. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Come on, Nips. Goodbye, sirs. Plural, all of you. Goodbye. All of you, goodbye. So long, sucker. Bye. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da. Hey, Alex. Hi. How was the stream? Were you musicking today? Jeez. I actually had a really long stream. I actually haven't changed my tabs in a little bit. I didn't even know you were streaming. I'm sorry. I didn't even have your tab up. Terrible bit. Worst fan. Fake fan. Fake fan. What are we up to today? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We've just finished doing a bunch of texturing on Unicron, and I'm just getting rid of all of these temporary blocks. Welcome in, Alloy Stitch. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing fantastic. The whole thing. Wait. Oh, tomorrow's YOLOing. YOLOing. Oh, you're YOLOing tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. You got much planned for YOLO? You're just gonna wing it, just vibe, hang out, maybe build a house. You got any big plans? I had some plans, but now I might just have to watch from outside. Yes, we just finished doing oh look, that actually looks so good. Yeah, actually that actually looks really, really good. I need to do the top. We will need to do the top. But if we get like a good angle from like underneath, right? Like there, you can see the blue, the subtle blue band that goes around the middle, which we're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to make that look better. I'm gonna have to definitely have to do a little bit, make it a bit thicker. But we're just putting this light blue band around the outside. We just finished doing that. The tops obviously needs a bit of texturing. It's like it needs to be, you know, like wonky and shit. Where at the top it's completely fucking dead straight. And then there's that guy there. Fuck that guy in particular though. He's an asshole. That guy's an asshole, so fuck him. I'm just gonna keep staring at him, see if he gets, you know, see what he does about it. He ain't gonna do shit. He's scared. He's scared. I'm just trying to get rid of the flat because, you know, like it's just all one solid color. So I keep trying to just add things to try and give it some, you know, just trying to add stuff. That's why it's actually really starting to get some. Now it doesn't look like just a giant blue ball. You know, this doesn't look like the left side of my pants. No. Now it's actually got some things going on. Now, if this looked like the left side of my pants, I would be seeing a doctor because the spots on there are the wrong color and they should not be in your pants. Just saying that right now. Stole your joke? Hey, look, great minds think alike. You know, it's a good joke when many people come up with it. You know, if numerous people come up with a joke, it's a good joke. It's a good joke. But yeah, no, honestly, if it had little yellow spots and stuff on it like that, I'd be a bit concerned. I'd also be concerned about why the other one next to it is a bright orange. That is also a concern. Probably the bigger concern than the yellow ball with the yellow spots. So the big blue ball with the yellow spots is the little orange shriveled up ball next to it. I don't know which one's more concerning. I don't know which one's more concerning. Like, wait, what are you pinning? Oh no. The fools really differ between the blue ball and the not blue ball. Was paying attention? Whose balls are shriveling up? Well, I'm just saying, like, you got a big giant blue ball here with yellow spots. That one's concern. If you got a big blue ball with yellow spots, that's a concern. I don't know what's more concerning though, the little shriveled up orange one or the big blue one with yellow spots. Let's be real. You want neither of these situations. Big blue ball, we can live with that. You know, we can live with that. But as soon as it's got yellow spots, you need to see a doctor, bruss. You need to see a doctor. Now, Alex, before we get too dirty into the weird talking that makes you freak out and run away, because we're weird like that. If you could raid and run, if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab a meds, go to bed, make sure you do what it is you got to do. Oops, I'm not looking the right way. There we go. Nope, try again. Nope. Hi. Make sure you do what it is you got to do. Look after yourself. Yep, push that button there. Never like the other. They're never the same. No. One's always a little bit low. Hangs a little bit lower, and it's a little bit smaller. But that's irrelevant. It's called a clip. You can't pin it, but they're called clips. You push the clip button, and then what you do is, many years in the future, you sit there and you go, "Oh, Nips, remember that thing you said about balls? Here, let me show you." And then I look at it and I go, "Oh my God, my mouth was open, wasn't it?" And all you guys laugh at me like, "Yeah, remember that thing Nips said 2 years ago?" That's what you do. That's what you do. It's kind of like how people keep bringing up the TNT over the Hall of Fame, and it's like, what a clip. What a clip. Yep. Anyway. Also stole your laugh. We have the same laugh. It must be qualities of good looks. It must be the qualities of having these ridiculous good looks, which is why we laugh the same. Yeah. I got different laughs according to different things. I'll say my laugh, which is I have that laugh, which everyone kind of is like, what the fuck is wrong with me? And it's like, I am just genuinely very amused with myself right now. I have made myself giggle, and I'm very proud, and I do this. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, shut up, I'm laughing. Like, that's not a laugh. Like, it is. Oh my God, look, he's so, look at him, wait. Look at him! Hello, boy. Big boy. Hello. Not you, you're princess. I was not asking for you. I was looking at Teo. He's a long boy. Remember, this is a princess. Hey, boy. Teo long cat. And then we got princess. Yeah, princess. Thank you so much for the raid, Alex. Guys, make sure you hit the follow button on Alex. Alex is an absolute vibe, does many a singing, has an album coming out this year, and plays on YOLOcraft. Like, there's so much there. So much value. So much value. Look at how happy she is. Oh, the happiest kitty in the house. You are right now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What? She is a smooch. She is an absolute fucking shook. You're a big fucking shook, aren't you? Don't you go. She likes cuddles and pats and stuff, and then she also likes, like, when I start talking to the other cat, she goes, "Oh, you must be talking to me. It must be me all about." And I'm like, "No, it's about this guy, cause he's cute and cuddly, and he just exists. He never harasses me. He just exists." And okay. Well, I thought we had a lot more to go, to be honest, around the outside of the blue to go. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. We had. Oh, we're right. We're right. Okay. Head is a little bit sore. I'm a little bit hungry, and I have been going for almost 7 hours. Wow, we've been doing a juicer today, guys. I started early. I'm not even on YOLO. Watch out. And we went for a juicer. I was thinking about going for a bit longer, but like if it was on YOLO, it was guaranteed I was going to go for. Oh, wait up. Here's an idea. Many hours. Who we got? Oh, it won't tell me. It won't tell me? Because of the hub thing, yeah. No. You can't read my mind. I was thinking, actually, this is actually the best thing about what we've done on the server. It's not the best thing, but it is, honestly, this is actually really cool. One of the things we were talking about, and it was kind of nor here nor there, but it kind of was, which was updating the server to run on any update after 21. So that way, if somebody joined in 21.10 from last season, they could still play. And honestly, it happened a lot last night. We had it happen a lot. There was a few people, I think it was Queen, was saying, "Why is my squid called a Nautilus?" And we're all like, "Yep, that's why. You just need to update your instance." But you can still play. Which means right now, I'm not even going to be playing. I'm on the wrong version, and I can still see everything. You know? I can now watch. Like I don't have to change instances just to come online and check stuff out. You know, I don't have to go into Prism and change. I can just literally just log on, and boom, here we are. We're viewing things. Okay, cool. So somebody set up I'm assuming this is a what do you call it, farm? A ominous potion farm. It's probably yeah. There we go. Yeah. Ominous Potion Farm. Sick. That's actually a really good spot for it now I think about it, because there's nowhere else I can spawn. No. No need. Well, look, here's... Hey Ruth, welcome in. 6 months? 6 months? What's happening here? What's even going... What happened? Who's doing this? I don't even know. I'm just curious. Who is... Is it the Ice Age? What's going on here? It's the Ice Age. It's Lizzie. Lizzie's ice aging. Oh my god, Lizzie's global warming. Libby's the reason global warming exists. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I was gonna put the warden on like one of these two islands. Probably this one would be the better one. But up to like I'm dead now, so. Polar bear habitat, I actually like that. Yeah, that's actually really good. So not the cause of global warming. Oh look, they're knocking down the hill and everything. Oh, okay, what's going on? Oh, so you've built up? That area wasn't there before, eh? Yeah, that's built up. If I have a look under here, yep, there we go. Oh, I like that, yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, hello. Yes, that thing just keeps going. And I noticed Lavender's done a lot here. Some caves and stuff, and bunch of. Oh, there's a little walkway there. That's cool. Watch out, the pandas are going to go for a walk. Your Grand Prix course? Oh, okay, that's your race course. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. It's a... Dude, that is actually so cool. Okay. Yep. That mountain's covered down. Oh, look, they're doing heaps on the aquarium. Look at that. That's coming together. What do we got? Oh, quartz and basalt and... Oh, yeah, no, this looks... Oh, I can see somebody's been using Easy Place mod. Without even seeing him do it, I can already tell who uses Easy Place mod and who doesn't. Enjoying that there's proper roads. Yeah, that's all. That was the first thing I wanted was, yeah, proper roads. Just so I had a reason to get on my horse and travel. Like, literally, it was like, okay, cool, we got this horse. Oh, you built... Oh, is this proper stables? Oh my god. Proper stables. Okay, that makes sense. So here's my horse. Here. No, that's not my horse. No. That. No, that's my horse. Or is it this one? 13.44. It's this one. That's my horse. Maybe. I don't know. Could be one of those. He's fast anyway. He's dead too. Oh my god, I love it. I love this house. This is my favorite house. I love that. Beth, that is a fantastic... That is awesome. That is perfect. That is perfect. Name Patriot. Oh, okay. Oh, it's now your horse. Now, so my horse is now your horse. Is that it? This one. Yeah, he's fast. No, I was going to say somebody needs to take him because, like, he's a good horse. He's fast. And he's not a bad jumper. Not the best jumper, but him fast boy. We found out the fastest you can get is like 14.5, and that's 13.4. You know, it's that far from the fast. You know, it's like pretty much on the top. He's a linchpin. Let's go. Nevada was riding around on a Skelly horse. Yeah, Nevada was running around on a Skelly horse. What happened to this village? Somebody stole half its bits. That house. Oh no. I know I destroyed the house that was here. Not there anymore. Ha! Sucks to be them. What's this? Oh, it's AFK hut. Cool. Fair enough. Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay, all the villagers. Oh, we got one left. For whatever reason that he may be used for something. Is he a... Oh no, he wasn't. I got excited for a second. He's a nitwit. I think. Lizzie made my amethyst house. It's so pretty. I like that, eh? I was going to do something really corny like that at Ori's place. I was going to make my house out of emerald blocks and diamond blocks. You know, you know that really corny fucking creative house that kids build just because they're annoying as fuck. And I was going to use like beacons for the floor and shit. Like literally just do the most unrealistic. So then when people look at it, they go, you wouldn't build that in survival hardcore Minecraft. And it's like, I actually did just because literally that. Because it would be one of those things where people go, you wouldn't build that in realistically. And it's like, I'll fucking show you. I will build it realistically. This build looks cool. I like it. It's coming together. It's like a garage and other things so far. Some sort of limbo activity. I'm sure. This is Gabby Beans. Dude, oh, needs a roof. Needs some lighting up in that area. I've got like, I don't know, 5 stacks of torches in this chest right here. There's like 5 stacks of torches in there. There's also some ancient debris if anyone wants it. Because I ain't going to use it. Let's be real. So you say, yeah. I went over there and I noticed the garage doors immediately because they were saying it's going to be like a build, like a chaos build, just lots of buildings stacked on top of itself and everything. And I was like, that is perfect. That's kind of how I imagined this island. You know, genuinely. Oh, this is cool. I genuinely imagined this island to be kind of literally that, just chaos of builds all mashed together, because you'll have one person build next to somebody else who'll build next, and it just ends up being, you know, lots of buildings all smashed together. It was kind of half how I figured it, more or less, you know, was just lots of people all build close together and it'll be chaos. And it will be like, hey, your medieval build doesn't look right next to my cyberpunk build. And it's all like, hey, shut the fuck up. We've been creative. Anyone else yet? Nah, not after me, I don't think so. I think I was the last one. Mini clay stack? City stack? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, unfortunately, no one else has passed yet. Oh, we're back at spawn, I believe. Okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, we didn't really look in here, did we? Okay, there's not much going on in this village. There's a little bit. Not much, though. Yeah, Gaming Granny died, and I think Gaming Granny, myself, and Moonspoon, I think, is it. I think it was Gaming Granny, then Moon, and then me. Yeah, see, look, bounding box. Immediately somebody's already put up a fucking... Moon is gone. Yep, I was really looking forward to playing with Gaming Granny. I got to play with a little bit. She helped me fix the, she did help me fix the, she did help me fix the concrete farm. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, she helped me fix the concrete farm. But that's all I got to play with it. And same with Moon. I wanted to go fishing with Moon. I love going fishing with Moon. Oh my god, why? Why do you hate me? Oh my god, there's a really whole freaking peninsula sticking out here. Oh yeah, okay. What's this? Oh, is this the iron farm? Oh, somebody's put a base on it. Like a Why? I hate you guys. Oh, okay. So they just immediately get hit by death. They just spawn into death. Yeah, immediately they just spawn in, and their hitbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Gaming Granny. Oh, okay. Just so much because alive. No, I get that. Hey, man. We do need to go fishing. I'm actually so spewing because you died, and I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll go spewing. I'll go spewing. I'll go fishing with Lavender, and then I die, and I can't even go fishing with Lavender. This looks like an angelic wanderer. This looks like an angelic wanderer. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Fished up a perfect rod. Let's fucking go. Little lurky guy. Yeah, me too. I know that one. Yeah, I'm a bit of a lurky. I almost lurked like completely today. I didn't even say hello in any streams. But then Zaggy said things that I had to answer to because it was so funny, eh? Zaggy was like, look, guys, if you need to look after yourselves, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself something to eat. If you are sitting there with your jaw clenched and you need to unclench it, make sure you do that. And I'm sitting there and I went, oh, get fucked. I was sitting there clenching my jaw the whole time. Didn't even realize until, well, fuck you then. Yeah, didn't even realize until he pointed it out, and he was like, "Yeah, if you need to unclench your jaw," and I was like, "Oh, fuck you!" Don't call me out like that. Literally, the only reason I actually said anything in Zags was because he called me out, and I was like, "I hate you, bastard." Brother. There's no need for this shit. Good morning. I see you've started your aquarium. I see you've started the aquarium. Pi got kicked too. Maybe it's Australia. And kick. Network protocol error. That's a new one. Anybody? Anybody? A network protocol error. Anybody ever seen that before? That's new, eh? Oh, no, yeah, like normally there's something I can work with. It means network issues? Oh, really? Yeah, but is it like, I'm assuming it's not all Australians. I'm assuming it's just, I don't know, but yeah, I've never seen it before. Like, and the fact that Pyfrey got kicked, I'm just like, okay, so, well, okay, there's a network error. So do I turn my modem off and back on again? Do I contact Starlink, my internet service provider? Do I contact Mojang? I mean, I understand the servers are like there's a network error when it says network error. What do I do about that though? It's just because that network affects that protocol. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. So there's a network error that tells me there's a network error, but it doesn't actually, give me anything to work with. I'm like, okay, I've got a network error. What do I do? Do I just accept it and move on with my life? I'm on Starlink. But you know what I mean, though? Yeah, so it's like a network error. What does that mean? It means there's an error in the network. No shit, Sherlock. What do I do about this? Yeah, Lavender's in Lavender's Victoria. Pyfro's New South Wales. I'm Centralia. We're in 3 completely different necks of the woods. And my and viewer numbers just dropped by 35 people too. Yes. No. 30. We just lost 30 viewers as well. So either 30 people decided to pack it up all at once, or we've just had a network outage. Yep. If we're all on Starlink. Ooh. You're showing 86? I'm showing 61. I'm showing 61. I'm like, maybe there's just a connection error and I'm getting the wrong number. Maybe it is still 86, but I'm receiving, I don't know, but yeah, there's something not right here. All night. Oh, you're a homie. Okay, I don't know. That's weird, eh? You're showing same as Lizzie? That's weird. Well, I don't know. This is okay. Well, maybe the street. I don't know. 14 days, or you can get tier 2. Have you got tier 2 already? $81, slightly different, but still up there. Yeah, it's like it's weird though, eh? Oh look, my grace period's expired. And I got kicked. Alright, guys. We ain't playing this game for much longer, eh? Oh, Ruth, do you have a plot? You can get a plot if you haven't already. Not now though. Yeah, not now, but I don't know if that even fucking worked. Nah, hates me. Fuck it. We could go on Respawn, but it's 1.21.8 and I'm not on that instance. And I do want to get on Respawn because I really want to finish the Wither Skeleton farm. I have been meaning to finish this Wither Skeleton farm for fucking almost half a year, I reckon. You're waiting for me? I swear. Yeah. Well, when we're in the main world and up, we can definitely get you one. It's just Benighted tier 1. We'll get you in. It's quick and easy. It'll be nice. We'll get you in as soon as we can. Is a B? It is. It is. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Luna Jo in a bit. I hope she's been well. Hope she's been well. Oh, I fucking love this song. I just registered. There's an absolute fucking banger playing, and I'm turning the stream off because fuck the servers. they're stupid and we hate them. And they don't want to let me play anyway, so I don't care. I'm having a sook. I'm going to have a tantrum. That's what I'm doing. I'm having a tantrum. This song is Back Again by NFX. I think it's Back Again. Is it Back Again? By NFX? I'm just looking now. Wait a second. NFX. Best of Me? No. It's NFX. I just can't remember. I think it's Back One Day by NFX. Oh, I'm gonna have a tantrum. Oh, no way. 1 more month, let's fucking go. Yeah, I get that. 100%. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Whoa, my phone just started going. It's got like 101 fucking notifications at once. It's like, oh, you finished streaming? Sweet, let's fucking bombard you. Oh my god. Back someday, there you go. Goes out, I rage, and then I go lay down. Yeah, exactly, I'm just gonna rage and lay down. Exactly. Yeah, it's NFX. I use a lot of NFX. The biggest reason I use NFX is because it's DMCA free. Royalty, like, you will not get pinged for it. NFX has made all his songs royalty free. You will not get pinged for it. You will not. So I use a lot of NFX because of that. Yeah. Oh, are we going to a new player? We're going to go to somebody new. Are we going to go somewhere we've never been before? Oh! No way, you're back. I haven't seen you stream in a minute. I'm gonna go harass Alex. But we're gonna harass Alex later. Alright guys, now I'm looking at who's doing what. And either I've raided them recently, or they're not playing Minecraft. You know, there's a few reasons and stuff like that. This person literally got affiliate yesterday. This person here got affiliate yesterday. So we can go and give this person some love and support because literally they got affiliate yesterday. And I do love supporting the little guy. We all know that. Option B, we go to somebody we know. Which one do you guys think? The new person, new friend? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Literally hit, and yeah, literally yesterday. And they were endorsed by Kim and Jax. I was in Kim and Jax stream hanging out, and Kimmy was talking about them. We found out they streamed. They were 45 followers. Beth, you know who we're talking about. Yep, they had 45 followers or something like that, and we got them to about 55 or something like that. We all got in there and we all followed, got them those last few numbers they needed to get to affiliate, and that was yesterday. And I'm looking now, they got 65 followers and they're affiliate. So your follower 47, I was 46. Nice. My phone goes crazy and the internet dips. Yeah, okay, it's definitely an internet thing then. So yeah, the internet must have just dipped out. And now it's back. I got 88 viewers according to my thingy. So we're back up to 8. So my viewers all came back, and like and my phone went ballistic. And I can guarantee you I could probably log onto the server now too. Maybe if we were patient. Fuck patience. Who's patient these days? Who's patient? Thank you guys so much for coming on in. Like I said, this is Kim and Jack's recommendation. A lovely person playing some All the Mods 10. I normally would go into YOLO, but yeah, I'm just having a look. There's only Ori on, and we did recently raid Ori. And then there's a couple others, but they're not playing Minecraft. And then there's a few others like Sizzle Saw, but he's already got over 100 people. You know, I love Sizz, but at the same time, he's already got 100 people there. Let's go help the little guy out a little bit. Hey Zach, thank you so much for the
See you Nips by chat.
Anyway, find a raid message. I don't know if they're going to work. Look, they don't work. Nips raid message is broken. Just write something non-offensive in chat, and let's respect them and show them good community. Jump now.